and then she grabbed the phone and
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I hope it's still in focus here. What's up, Cedar Rock? What's up, Cedar Rock? So, we're going to make it simple tonight. And we will be doing a jack-o'-lantern. Yes. A jack-o'-lantern tie-dye. Alrighty.
And I'm like, where do I start? Where? And somebody said, tell them what you saw. And so I started with I saw. They just again told her the most horrifying information. They sure did. Maybe it's a coping strategy.
So when it comes to these tie-dyes in particular,
We've all been waiting for our whole entire lives.
I start out with a dry shirt.
I'm waiting for the cops to say this to her.
So it's folded in half.
We've been talking about on the channel. So
it's folded in half. I start out with a dry shirt. Now, the cool thing about the jack-o'-lantern pattern is when you think of it in terms of Halloween, well, there's no pumpkin really that matches another that's the same as the other. So you can draw your pumpkin on here any way you want to. So we are going to do one like this. So I'll probably switch over to the marker in a minute once we get it drawn on here. But for mistake reasons, I will be using pencil to start off with. We're just going to draw a basic, however we decide what we want it. Pumpkin jack-o'-lantern shape.
And when you guys showed me the picture of her, I believed the sexual stuff, but I didn't want to believe that he had done anything evil to her. I'm like, no, what if he did this stuff fine? But what if she's still missing out there? What if somebody took her? I still wanted to believe in his.
I like to use those carpenter pencils, but my carpenter pencils were in my tool bag, and my tool bag was in my car, and well, I don't have my car. So I use kind of like, I don't know, like a bottle-ish shape, skinnier at the top. I don't think I really like it. I'm going to just widen this out a little bit, I think.
No. But you didn't know that, man. Then you offered a guy, a police suspect that suspected kidnapping, abducting, 16 months later. This lady, man. And then you don't have to roundtable that. You go back to
okay.
What you just said is the sex stuff is fine.
So, got the basic start of the shape of the pumpkin. And that's the one we're doing. Yep, that's what we're doing, Mom.
She did say the sex stuff is fine, but
that is the one we're doing.
Life is, and this guy's just listening to her like, what?
So,
finally going to ream her on this. All the things that we've been waiting for.
We need to add a stand.
Thank you. You're welcome.
As well.
Very much. All right, let's go.
So, I'll add a stand in here.
Because we need to hear she needs to get scolded like this. Because he expressed interest in how we were weird, not ashamed about different sexual pleasures.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go with eyes. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe this one would look kind of cool with right. Hi. Droopy.
And I want you to know, Grizzly True Crime is the only one that has these videos, by the way. So we gotta give G a big shout out for that. Nobody has these videos except for her, and we're watching it courtesy of Grizzly. All right.
Something like that, maybe.
Does that make sense what I'm saying?
It's gotta have, of course, the nose. And the nose, you always do it at the middle of the shirt. I do it like this, so it's not symmetrical, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Did I hear you say you don't have a car? Yep, you did. Well, I'll be back tomorrow though. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So we'll put a nose in here. I'm thinking maybe like
I know that. I know. That was still me under the assumption that I think at one point, no, at one point you guys interviewed me, and when you guys showed me the picture of her, I
do something like that.
stuff, but I didn't want to believe that he had done anything.
Yeah, it didn't turn out good though. It's still fucked up, but yeah.
I believe the sexual stuff, but I do want to believe that she did anything evil to him. So
I'm
what
gonna
does
put a
that
mouth
mean?
in here.
The sex stuff is
I think
that
maybe we're
bad,
gonna just go.
him taking her life, I cannot believe that. Therefore, it means that she knew about the sex stuff, folks. She's making excuses, but she clear as day just said that. She just told them that I believe the sex stuff, but I didn't want to believe that he did anything evil. Which therefore means that she knew that Stephanie Stearns had a relationship. Now, we wouldn't call a relationship with a 13-year-old daughter from the age of 8. We would not call it a relationship. However, when she referred to the Woody Allen thing, she definitely thought of it as, well, my daughter's in a relationship.
So I'm going to do this in washable marker
He's watching out for her.
so you can see the outline of it a little bit better.
Very much chomo logic. I cannot even believe that she says this. Absolutely disgusting. And Maria, I got you. Thank you.
Believed the sexual stuff, but I didn't want to believe that he did anything evil to her.
You just broke that down.
That's what I understood with sexual experiences, different kinks that involve things we weren't comfortable with.
The only things that were expressed to me was the anal. He had a anal thing, like butts. But that was something I was never comfortable with or doing.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop this for a second. Thank you, JoJo, for the one guilty of crime membership. If anybody told me
there's pumpkin
anal and my kinks are that, and then let me go cuddle with his
stand
bed, and just knowing that he comes out of the bathroom naked for both of them to see so many text messages per day. Maybe her feeling that, probably her feeling that jealousy towards her daughter because he spent a lot of time hiding over Maddie. We saw that in many of the pictures. Always with Maddie. The camera.
Who's this? I heard a fun song by London. Drop the bomb. Pretty good. Well,
denial or not, freaking believable. This is just disgusting to me, and I truly do believe now that 110% she had guilty knowledge. She knew, and she either turned a blind eye to it or she was involved in it. I'm going to say right now she turned a blind eye to it because they are not finding things on her phone that, unless they're on her phone, they're not.
Mark my words on this shit, dude. I've been saying this since the beginning of this shit. Watch, give it another 3 weeks, 4 weeks, she'll be like, she knew something about it.
But she had to have had the knowledge. She is still protecting it. And Michelle, I said that before. There could have been stuff going on with all three of them. Unbelievable, it's correct.
So we got the stem. Got the stem. Got the main pumpkin part. Eyeball. The nose. And now the mouth.
Done?
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be donating blood.
You think that's a good idea in your condition?
What do you mean in my condition?
Oh, I didn't think you got needles.
That's you.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's you. I know the dude earlier was kind of a dick, but do you have any idea when he did square back?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
Yeah.
Then
Thank you. I told you she is the queen of true crime. Absolutely amazing.
My what?
All right, so shall I pull that
the appointment is
down
at
since you're
12.
so
But I can walk.
graciously said
I can
you
walk.
Where's it at?
It's at Ripples.
Oh, so you're not donating blood, you're donating plasma.
Whatever.
Well, it's different.
Like a little bit, yeah.
A lot of it.
What are you chewing up?
Especially when it comes to the pay.
You know you're not supposed to.
Especially when it comes to getting paid.
What do you mean?
Because you don't get paid to donate blood, you get paid to donate plasma.
Right.
This is
Great
great.
being a brat.
Right, let's go. Now we can get to this
So,
part.
I'm sure I can even get the Jeep for a little bit. Take it.
I didn't know we
Whatever.
Grizzly. Let's get going. All right. Okay. So this is. Hold on. This is the.
Quit chewing stuff up.
No. So try that 1 second.
Hang on a second, everybody.
That is very, very,
Hello?
very nice of her to do that. Wow.
I'm not doing too hot today, my friend. How are you?
Let me download it for y'all. You guys can fangirl and chat about Grizzly coming here and doing that. But I have to switch my account and then.
No more than that, yeah.
Really quickly, I promise.
Yeah.
That was awesome, man. What a fantastic.
Well, I'm on disability, so yeah. Like, it's gonna have to be financed, of course.
So I got lucky today. Today was my lucky day.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I got an echo on my side, so I don't know what to do about it. I can't understand you.
I'm still trying to get it for y'all. I pulled that down. Yeah, G is the best. And you know that I always.
Yes.
Hold on. I never try to say, oh yeah, this was mine. Let's hide it from everybody. And I'm gonna steal everybody's stuff. All right. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know.
Guys,
Like 400 or 500 maybe.
Wow, this is a long
At the max.
one. All right. This is a really long one. So I think we're gonna get through it all today. Now that we don't have commentary that we have to go through, except for mine. All right, 1 second. Now I can't.
Couldn't do it. That's put me in a commitment that I can't commit to, because I don't, like, my job is I'm a delivery driver, so I don't know if it's going to be I'll be able to afford that in a year from now or not. So I can't do that.
I brought him into the scene.
Yeah, within a year, yes.
He wanted to come on my channel, and I brought him on, and now I see him everywhere. So good for him. But
all right, cool. I appreciate it.
With anybody, I don't like certain content creators, but I'm not.
All right, sounds good.
Have beef with anybody. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
We have this. This is amazing. Let's go. Let's see where we are.
It's a small day. Right? We told you Wednesday.
Oh my Lord, just come on, man.
Yeah.
So from Wednesday till today, it's about 48 hours.
Raider Ridge. What's up? What, can you guys not hear me? I'm not hearing you. Anyway. What's up, Ridge?
In this area, no, I don't. I'm saying in this area, I have no idea. Orlando City, no idea what I'm going to do.
So we're going to start tying this now.
His trip to Northport is weird stuff.
And
I feel like
we're going to start with
he knows more people. He has more friends.
the inside pumpkin face first,
You guys said he went into a
with the nose,
You guys were at 135.
and probably the mouth,
All right,
and then the eyeball.
135 right now. So Empire, you say can we speed it to 125? I'm already at that. So where do you want me to go? It's already sped up. Yeah, I'm way past all that. I think a lot of us can hear that. The sound was up good as well.
yeah, but that was one.
So they have land. Or is it like a neighborhood?
So it's not a neighborhood because they don't have HOA. You just buy the plot of land and build it.
They're not a neighborhood because they don't have HOA.
Well, last I saw that, I think there was a neighbor building right next door, but I don't know if they're done.
So we're just going to start with our sinew here. And I like tying it around something like this so I can have a good puller to cinch it down nice and tight. Just tie a regular fisherman's loop, or fisherman's knot. So you're just going to take it, hold it just like this, and then just twist it a few times. Hold the knot that you just twisted up underneath the big hole.
He went to St. Cloud. He went to 192. Could you guys tell where he turned?
Back in that little hole.
It just said he
Pull it and leave it. Okay. So once we got this ready, we're going to do the mouth. I'll bring it down here so we can see it a little bit better. And we're going to try to keep, this is where it kind of can get a little bit difficult. We're going to try to keep this straight and fold both of these at the same time. Okay, so just fold it in on itself and in on itself. Okay.
Nailed at least 6 things about this case that they hadn't been involved
So
with. So I want to
it gets a little tricky. You just lay it back down. Crossed. Okay. So we'll do it the easiest way of all. All right, how about that?
There's no store or anything he goes to down there. Everything isn't just in me.
My bro is still waiting for his t-shirt. I know he is. I know he is. So we're just gonna fold this one line at a time. So, keeping this as straight as possible. And just kind of bring the shirt around so that line basically stays straight. It really don't matter how this lines up in the middle here.
The only wooded area that we've ever gone together would be Shingle Creek Regional Park, where the Pioneer Village is. That whole trail there,
We're just keeping it all in line.
We have scooters, right? And you have like an electric skateboard kind of thing.
And just bringing the shirt around. And we're keeping it in the straightest pattern.
Explore. I've been up that creek before. Then the Kissimmee Trail. The trail that goes right away my house, there was surfing.
So she definitely calls out.
Oh no, ask him what his grades are like.
Times. She does talk about being dumped. She does talk about being in the back of her car. She does talk about Stephen taking the car out that night. Possibly.
They were all at
Grabbing
last
the body
time,
in the back of the trunk.
so he is trying to.
Maybe she doesn't know it. What's up, Grizzly Cat? Good to see you. I know all your hard
Yeah,
work on the Grizzly Tree Crime. Tremendous.
Yes,
Thank you for being here.
No, it's
Our
not.
she's very detached and bizarre. She calls it out. She throws a bunch of
Bella's gonna grow up
to
to
the
be just
officers
like
about
me.
who
This thing
their
to me.
Maddie
Yeah.
Bonnie is. And it makes me wonder if when the cops were tying things together, when someone called in to tip that Stephen had a flat tire. He had a flat tire right off of 192 on the side of the road.
Well, that's good, Cash. Like for like what kind of therapist do you see today? Just like personal stuff or like what stuff, man? So to get this kind of back straight, we're just going to kind of pull the shirt in here. Just going to turn it to match it with the line. The hard part is keeping it all kind of in a line back here. Back here. So, and then we're just going to line it up, put the shirt back. Mental person. Well, hey, I got plenty of those, bro. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. So we're going to go back to this method here.
So don't mess it up now. On all of it.
So just got to remember, just to keep lining, just keep the back, every time you fold it, just keep it lined up onto itself. Just fold it onto itself as close as possible. All this stuff back here don't matter how the shirt folds back here. So fold it back onto itself. And then we're just going to turn the shirt, our hand here, not the whole shirt. We're just going to turn your hand so it gets this line back up. We're just going to tuck it underneath, keeping it in line. Bring it back up. Here. See? Now, this would be fairly, got to kind of hold it back here, but pull this piece up in line.
It's not easy. Relationships are easy. You both have to keep
There's her ugly friend again.
And then
Just know that tonight.
just kind of keeping it all in line. My head's probably in the way.
not doing
So if everybody's doing a little bit off or anybody's getting to know each other, it's a full mood. Sometimes let's give everybody a pass and be nice to each other. We all love you. I love you. Busy loves you. Cat loves you. God, we love you. Wolfpack, JoJo, Betty Mason, and Carmen. We all love you. So let's all be cool. This is about families today, and we want justice for her. And that ugly potato that's on the couch about to cry again. Millie Rivera, I do believe she knew everything. There's no way that she could have called out all of those things that I could make a list of.
Okay, so when all else fails here,
That she can call all those things out without knowing. There's no fucking way. I'm sorry for my language, but we want justice for Maddie. And she can't
Yes.
stop because I'm trying to get.
so we're just going to fold this in half here, kind of like this. Basically in the same pattern as whatever we're trying to fold here. We're just going to bring it together like this here. Okay. So hey. It's really not matter.
Here, give him a couple of these pretzels. He'll play next day on your plate. Try to get some. They all got egg. They literally got all good egg.
Yeah, he's eating one right now. He found it.
There's a tomato up there. You can use a tomato.
Tomato.
So this way it can be easier because you can fold it from the front and the back. Just got to remember whatever you have on the inside of the sinew line is your pattern.
No, we almost did it.
All right.
Why does she care about nothing so much? Carrie, you're right. I've always said that from the beginning. She's crying because she's scared. She's in trouble. She looks like a deer in headlights on that radio that she's in. She knows way too much. I think she knew. I don't know how she could.
So put it back in line. Yes. Really, when it comes down to these when you put them these like this, you just gotta tinker around with the shit until you can figure it out. Really.
Absolutely makes me want to throw up on his face.
Give me that tomato.
Throw up on her face.
So
Give me that tomato.
all lined up right here. I don't know if you can see it or not. Okay.
When they leave the room, she doesn't cry until the officer walks back in, which means she can hear them coming back in the room. She starts crying again. The tears are not for Maggie. They
Once
all
you try
for
that for the
herself.
one, you're gonna get it. Don't make him run towards your dad though. Calm her down. Give me.
Big deal
Come
that she didn't know nothing. And her gut feeling, she knew.
Oh, he's eating it
And I
now.
love her gut feeling. No reason to tell me that.
You're just come here. It's a juicy one. It's a good one. Not even.
Are you sure we know our son? Are you sure we know our son? I don't think we know him at all.
Sit.
But now,
Sit down. Sit down.
now with us,
Sit down.
with
Sit down.
that of the fall,
Let's start with this end. Then how about that?
Stay. Stay. Sit. Sit. Lay down. Sit. Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Sit. He thinks he's in trouble.
I
He's
know.
tucking his tail and everything. Stop. Oh. I think you got it.
Jesus, no, yeah. Give me that nail. It's like I'm gonna have it on.
Funny, isn't it?
Brat. Just funky. He's awfully playful now.
He's been literally, it's taken him, yesterday I couldn't get him to walk in the kitchen without the board up there, you know? Today, he goes in there, wandering in there, come back out, like, he's like, I can walk in here now? It's cute. And it's a good boy. And then it's a boy.
Yeah, you do, Cash? Yeah, I like this shit. I like this shit. What's up, Tricky? What's up, Tricky? So once we get it kind of all picked up like this, or in line, we're just gonna take it and take our sinew. We'll actually do this. We'll actually do it this way. Well, no, I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? Anyway, so we're just gonna keep that sinew on that line. We're not gonna go real tight, but we're gonna wrap it a lot. Like every fourth one, I like to kind of cinch it up tight. We'll do this a few times. So who prison tips? Me? I don't need none. I have never even been to prison. When I get back on my feet, we'll commission some, Aaron. All right, my friend.
Wait, Dad. So what even happened with the car?
He's live right now.
Um,
I'll tell you.
Will you text me about it?
Yeah.
Can you toss me light real quick?
Yeah.
I like to burn the edges of them to make sure it's secure. And then, remember, this one's got a so what did happen with the car? Yeah, so the loan place lied to me about some shit, and anyway, they came and repossessed the car this morning, and yeah, I'll have it back tomorrow, but it's just a bitch. So, but yeah, we'll have it back tomorrow. Yeah, they're a bunch of pieces of shit. But it is what it is, you know. So we put a stem on this one. So I always kind of pull up on this first couple of ties here to kind of get that yellow line back out here a little bit. So we see that orange line coming through. See right here. So now we're just going to take this. We're going to keep it all tight right here. We're just going to fold it in on itself. And fold it in on itself. doing the best we can to keep it lined up. Nice and straight. Okay. And then we'll turn the corner. Pull the shirt down. Back up. So the important part is keeping it, let's see, is keeping it lined up. See, with the orange here. So it looks like it'll actually be going into the pumpkin. So we'll get our sinew. Bring it on the back side here on the shirt. And then we'll just begin to wrap it. And then wrap it again. Get a good pinch on it. And then I don't do these ones real tight. You're not going to do it real tight because you kind of want the orange and the color of the green color of the stem to kind of bleed together like it's the actual pumpkin. So we'll go around a few more times. Okay. We'll cut it. Okay, so that leaves us with the eye, the nose, and the mouth. Right. So the reason I kind of skipped how we were doing it is because the more it comes folded together, sometimes the easier like I was struggling getting the mouth to come together. So if you see here, it's already just kind of coming together on its own from folding up the outside pattern. So keeping it lined up naturally is not quite so hard to do. I'm serious. There's no reason why they can't finish it out. I mean, they do finish it out, okay? Because you'll get sick the next time you get sick. That's how it works. Your body works. So we'll just go do the eye now. I thought. It's gonna be a jack-o'-lantern tie-dye. A jack-o'-lantern. So start here. You want to become antibiotic resistant, where like people can die from it. It starts becoming not helping. You know what I mean? Like when you get sick. You have a hard time with that. Showed up like what? All right, I love you. Now we got it all balled up and bunched up like this. We're just going to put the sinew around it. And then as we tie it, we're going to just get this to line up. Some of you might have to pull down a bit. Some of you might have to pull up a little bit. Just don't lose the center of the shirt here. getting as much of that line lined up as possible. Slowly cinching it down while keeping it, and just working it all in and out or up and down here. And we're just going to do it again. Here.
Come here.
And
Come here.
here. Okay. Cinch it down again.
Yep.
Okay. Now it's pretty much, it's settled. That's where it's going to be.
Come here.
All right. Nice and tight again. And the nose. Huh? Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. About a year, probably a little more than a year, I bet. For the Halloween ones, anyway. So you just, however, it's going to be easier for you to do it. Keeping the line front to back. Just keep holding the line on itself. And again, we're going to keep our sinew right around that line, on that line as much as possible.
Right.
What's up, Megan? Let's see your ladder real quick.
You just keep that one over there.
What are you using to tie? It's called sinew. It's called sinew. Please excuse any and all spelling mistakes. Well, that's cool for you to let us know, but you don't need to worry about that. Like, I can't spell worth of shit. It's because I'm just dumb as doornails when it comes to spelling. So you're a spelling nerd? Well, then maybe you can fix all my shit. Whenever I need a word spelled, I'm just like, babe, how do you spell this? Move. 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 Yeah. Hey, what? Is that your spelling complexity again? Sorry. So here's the mouth here's the mouth here. We're gonna line this up. I think it's gonna be easier to do it this way. See how this goes. Again, we're just getting that line on the front and back. to stay lined up as much as possible. Oh, this is going to be a bitch.
Oh, yeah?
This is going to be a biatch. So let's do it about like this. So I'm actually going from the outside of the mouth. So this would be up by his ear, if he had an ear, I guess you could say. And we're just going to fold down onto it. Yep, that's exactly how we're going to do it. Right there. Yep. Yep. Just keeping it all crunched up. All right, well, that's just going to how it's going to have to be to work. I'm just going to start tying that. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, so now once we got our tangled up ball of shit here, gotta remember what each parts of these were. So this was the stem, so that'll be green. Each one of these will be black. Eyeball, the mouth and the nose, or eyeball, mouth, and nose, however it is. This all in here will all be orange. Need to figure out how we're going to do the rest of the shirt. So I'm going to unfold it as much as I can here. So I think we'll just go with like I don't know, like a natural kind of fold, I guess. Just kind of bring everything to a point and get it as flat as possible. Maybe no real pattern in mind, I guess. This could work, you know. So yeah, so needless to say, just because my car broke down last week and all that shit, I missed almost fucking 5 days of work last week. And now starting out like this, plus having to come up with the fucking money today, it's just been a bitch. So I'm really behind with work. I missed physical therapy today. All kinds of shit. I don't know how many ties we'll get in with this, but this is what we're going to do here. We're just going to tie our fisherman loop, or fisherman's knot, whatever you want to call it. We hit them too, so. What? So we're just going to do some random patterns here. Yes. Happened a few times. You know, the cool thing I like about this is I might know how it's going to kind of turn out, but I don't know how it's going to turn out. Because they all the folds and shit, they don't ever turn out the same. And like, it's cool. So I like seeing, like, so when I reveal them and whatnot, it makes, like, it's just as surprising to me as it is to the people watching too. So I'm just going to kind of go in a sideways swoop down here, diagonal downward angle here. Bring it back up behind it. See? I usually go 3 times before I cinch it down once. Oh, shit. Move, no, move. Move.
Huh?
See that roll sinew over there?
No.
I got it.
Move, no, yeah. Move it.
So
No, yeah.
I ran out of sinew on my marker, so I'm just gonna get a little bit more. Finish tying it up. So now I got more sinew here. It's probably terrifying, I know. I'd hate to be on your guys' end watching this shit. times. It's all about the cold ritual around here. Don't you know that? Come on now, Cash. Yeah, Cash is here, baby. Nope. He was here earlier today too, when I went live earlier for a minute. Yeah, 3 times 3, you know. Bigger one here. Bigger one here. You want to do one more?
No, yeah.
Now this is technically like a Mandela, how you would tie a Mandela one for the Mandela effect on them. But it's not going to turn out like that because we didn't fold it for a Mandela. So it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Let's put a couple more around here. No loose edges. Sorry, my back's starting to hurt sitting in this fucking chair. So I just used the rest of the sinew because once it's cut, you can't use it again. So there you go. I know it don't look like it right now, but that's the jack-o'-lantern, all tied up.
Or everybody, aka
What? AKA what? Oh yeah, or AKA pumpkin, with the face carved into it. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I can't wait either. Like I said, the hardest part is remembering what you need to.
Don't get impatient and about rinsing it out.
Yeah, don't get impatient about rinsing it out. That's the number one key thing with that. I think so. So let me go get some dye ready. So besides orange and green and black, pick out some colors to dye the rest of the shirt, guys. What, babe?
A brown too, like for the stem or whatever.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, teddy bear brown.
Should we do the It's not balloon animals, Cash. It's a tie-dye t-shirt, bro. I know, it almost looks like a murder scene, like, right? For real.
He's really messy dyer.
Yeah, wait till I get dye in it. Red? Okay, so 2 more colors, you guys. Come on. Think Halloween and stuff, So blue and red. And purple.
Purple's Halloween color.
Blue and red. Well, Cash, you're gonna have to explain to me what that color is because I don't even know. Twilifty? Twelfty. Twilifty. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some dye made up real quick, and then we will get back to it. It's a number. It sounded almost like a shape.
Speaking of shade, oh man.
I don't know. What are we playing? Doc? Green. 77. Taco. Helicopter. Bat.
Sure.
16. Foot. Idaho. $89, 88. I almost said 89.
187.
My wife said 187. You know what that means? Murder. Someone's getting kept, motherfucker. Dollar sign, ampersand. We're gonna be here all day if Cash don't let me go, and if Cash and Megan don't let me go and make up some dye.
I am great.
I am
The
great.
greatest.
She is the greatest.
He's the greatest.
You're the greatest. That's what I'm saying right there, Megan. Money sign, am symbols, percent sign, hashtag. Yep. Semicolon, colon, semicolon, exclamation point, comma.
Yeah, it's like a code on a game or something that you
Okay, well, if I can't die, then I can't start my tie-dye business because it's called We Die For You tie-dye. So if I can't die, then I can't be doing tie-dye because I can't be dying without dying. Okay. 8675309.
That's my number.
Oh, 531-8008. That's the emergency helpline to You're Fucked right now. So if you ever find out that you're fucked right now, just call 531-8008. Oh, we're just saying random shit in chat.
Oh, I was like, is there trouble in there somewhere?
And make sure you push extension 3200 to get really good and hooked.
And then go back to 420.
I'll show you. We got a couple of different places we buy dye from. Hang on, I'll get it. We got a couple of different places we get dye from. So this box has some of our dye in it. We'll be using this one today. This one's a strong orange. Come on, catch up there, jackass. So we got this one from Pro Chemical and Dye. This orange one was like $4, wasn't it?
Not quite $4.
So this is
Almost $4.
I don't know how many ounces this is.
It's 2 ounces. They're all,
It's
smaller
2.
ones are 2 ounces, and the other ones.
These ones are 2 ounces.
Yeah.
So these containers are 2 ounces. And this is like $4 to $5 for this container.
Some of the colors cost more than the others.
Yeah, because they're more complex to make and
They're
shit.
hard to mix, yeah. Like some blues, some the black.
Yeah. So these ones right here are from Pro Chemical and Dye. They're out of Fall River, Massachusetts. You can call them at 1-800-2-BUY-DYE.
Or look them up on the internet online.
Or hit them up on their website at www.prochemicalanddye.com. They got some pretty good deals on different dyes.
Plus, they have supplies for it, and
they got everything you need to get going with tie dye.
They got blanks, which means
No, not Pro Chemical dye. That's one of the other ones we use.
a lot of them have that stuff.
Yeah, but the Pro Chemical and Dye, they just do dye with shit. They don't do insurance. Yeah, from what I see anyway. And then we also get from Dharma Trading Company.
That's the most well-known one because that's like one of the first.
This is one. Yeah, this was one of the first sites that we found to buy dye from. This is a 2-ounce container as well, and this one's a Robin Eggs blue. So this was probably like $5, maybe $6.
Each one of them, their colors are different. Like they're
Yeah.
So that's why we order from different ones.
So yeah, that's a good point to bring up too. So let me just.
Some of them just to me seem like they stay, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dye better.
Yeah. So So you can get a robin's egg blue like this from Dharma, and get a robin's egg blue from Pro Chemical, and they're not going to be the same kind. They're not going to be the same color, really. They're not.
No. Yeah, like Robin Egg Blue is a good example for that. So, like one, like I think Dharma, like one or the others is either going to be a lighter Robin Egg Blue.
Yeah, they're just going to be a matter of there's going to be a difference in tone.
Saturation.
Saturation. There you go. So we got emerald green, robin's egg blue. We got We got a robin's egg blue from Pro Chemical and one from Dharma Trading Company. Their number is 1-800-542-5227 or DHARMATRADING.com. They're probably my favorite place to order from. Well, I don't order them. That's why my wife does, but I like their dye the best, I think. And strong orange from ProCan. Oh, there's Colorado dyes too. They're the most expensive, but they got some good dye there too, though. Emerald green, teddy bear brown, hot pink. This was the most expensive dye my wife and I have ever bought. Right here, this little container right here.
It's only like 1 ounce or 1.5 ounces.
No, 10 grams.
Oh yes, there you go.
This is a 10-gram container, and we paid over almost $40 for this fucking thing right here. With shipping, it was like $40, almost $40. It was like $36 altogether. So this comes from AtlantaChemical.com. The cool thing about this is it looks black, and when you dye it, it's black. So when you dye the shirt, it's black. You dry it, it's black. When you put it on, it'll actually change to hot pink.
But if you're gonna dye something that's like, say, a shirt or a couple shirts or something, you're gonna need more dye than that. So
if you're gonna if you're gonna dye more than just like a couple of shirts, you're gonna need more than this. But this was not cheap for dye.
I just ordered it to check it out. Really.
And like we bought this basically before we were doing Tyler, huh?
When we started, around the same time we started doing it.
So we did face masks.
Yeah, it was
during COVID with it. So it's really cool. We'd put them on and they'd be black, and then we start breathing in them, and it just slowly start turning hot pink where it got warmed up. That was cool. We have 3 counties representing tonight. Countries. Oh, countries. Depends on how much dye you use. Yes, you're right. And I tend to use a lot of dye because I like my colors to really pop and be really vibrant. So
you gotta explain too. Some of them dyes, like if they're fiber.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, that's a good point. So you got to know what kind of shirt you're dyeing. Whether it's we use only 100% cotton shirts, but it's really good to get a fiber reactive dye because the dye really sticks to the shirt a lot better.
But if it's depending on the material, you can dye silk.
Yeah, if you're gonna you can dye anything really, but you just got to find the right
type of
dye for it. So they got dyes for silk, specifically for silk. They got polyester, wool. Like you can So if you want to dye it, you just got to know, what you're dyeing and what kind of material it is. Right, you got to order the right color or the right kind of dye for whatever fabric you're using. Because I could use a silk dye on a cotton shirt. I almost said camel shirt. On a cotton shirt, and it's not gonna stick really good. It's gonna look really crappy.
Yeah. So
So
like there's certain you have to make sure you order the right kind. Fiber reactive dye. That is fiber reactive
Fiber.
dye, and I can't remember what the name of the other ones too are. But
yeah, there's like three different there's like three different kinds of dye. So
So you got to make
we-
sure you know what you're dyeing, what material it is for sure. 'Cause sometimes you can get polyester and cotton mixed up sometimes. Thinking, you know what I mean? Thinking one's the other. So it makes a difference too.
I hate pink as a color, but that would be cool. Grimsby, Cash, T2K's lady wife. Who is the off-camera last? You don't know that's my wife, Cash.
What?
He said, "Who is the off-camera lass?"
Oh,
That's my wife.
hi, Cash. Long time no talk. Good to see you or talk to you.
It's definitely not AI. I don't participate with AI.
I'm much smarter than AI.
Yeah, my wife's a lot better looking than ChatGPT. I do painting and scrapbooking along with photography, so I am all about color. Hell yeah. Grifting, feck. What's grifting? What's that mean? Love the Pantone colors. Hey. Cash says, LOL. Hey. Turquoise, silver, oxblood red. We'll keep that one out because we're definitely going to put some red in it. That's my favorite red to use. If I'm going to use red,
Yeah, that's like his favorite dye out of all of them.
it is my favorite dye.
Period.
Like I'm a big red fan.
He loves it.
Silver, I really can't stand silver, but there's silver.
And it doesn't really look like silver.
Yeah, it looks more like a dull gray almost.
Dull gray, yeah. And
Almost look like lead.
It doesn't have very good saturation. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It can't even hardly. Yeah.
I wasn't happy with this one. I'm actually really pissed off about this one. And this is the Cherry Blush 331
Yeah.
from ProChem. Like it definitely does not look like what it looked like in the catalog. So I'm pretty pissed off about that one.
Yeah.
Orchid. Moss green. I was pissed off about that one too.
There's some that are on the table still that, like,
Better black.
all in
I
there.
like straight black. Cotton candy. This was not very impressive either, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, that's not very good, but I don't use a lot of tingy.
Yeah, salmon was all right, I guess. No way.
Alright, it's okay. Depends on what colors you put it with, you know.
Chinese red. No, if that ain't racist, I don't know what it is. Black cherry. Like I was kind of happy with that one, I guess. It wasn't as what I thought it was going to be.
It looks like more purpley red.
Yeah, it's way more purple.
Than black cherry.
Yeah, than black cherry. And then here's some more oxblood red. Did I ever tell you that oxblood red is my
He
favorite
has
one?
like 3 bottles, but you could take it.
Bright green.
That's why I ordered an extra one for you because I knew you
Blue
would love
violet.
it.
This is a cool one.
I
This
don't
is
like that
this. Oh, this isn't the one we like then.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
This is the one that's more like.
When you go to dye, it's really dark, like a dark purple looking. But when you rinse it out, it like turns to like a weird yellow. I don't know. Just
Like a
looks-
weird orange color.
Or not
Okay.
yellow, but I mean,
Like a weird bluish color, more
Yeah.
blue than anything else.
yeah, like faded. The purple. faded.
Kelly green, it's all right. I wouldn't suggest buying it. Jade green is okay, I guess. And then this one, see that this one on it literally says hot water fiber reactive dye.
Yeah, 'cause some
So-
of them you got to use cold.
Some of them,
cold
like if they
water
don't
instead
specifically
of
say, if
hot
they don't
water.
specifically say hot water on them or cold water, you just use regular water.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do an ice dye, you're definitely not gonna want to use a hot water dye because ice ain't hot unless you're dyslexic.
Basically, all cotton. If you're gonna dye cotton and you have the right dye, it's gonna require warm water.
Yeah.
It usually does. So.
Yeah. So, missing some colors. Oh, we just ordered a brand new white. That's gonna be cool when it gets here. Yeah, brand new white dye. It's like ultra bright white. It's gonna be so great. I'm funny and I knew it.
Ultra bio white. That's what it was called.
Okay, so
Ultra bio white.
you get the going to get the teddy bear brown for the stem. Okay. Oxblood red for the background.
Oxford red for the everything.
So there's the red.
You use a lot of
Bright
red.
green. Who do we do bright green on the shirt? Oh, nothing. Okay. Not doing any green on it. Jade green. No fucking lime green either, okay? Orchid. What's up, Banshee Hunter? How are you, sweetheart? Thanks for stopping by. Blistering barnacles! Shiver timbers is barnacles. Yes. You know what the worst thing about barnacles is? Scraping them off your ass. Rinse Megan and Heal X. Yes, absolutely, Megan. You're feeling better, sweetheart, for sure.
Bye, Megan.
Chinese red, Salaman. I don't know what Salaman is. Salaman? We're not going to use it. Kelly green. Ebony black. We'll probably go with ebony black for the eyes, the mouth. Definitely not black cherry or the blue, black, purple stuff or black stuff. Obviously. Oh, will you grab them? Or better black. Should we use ebony black or better black? Since I threw the ebony black back into the box, guess which one? Guess which one we're going to use? We're going to use better black. Moss green. Ooh, that might look cool. That might look cool on a fucking Voorhees mask. Here, I got it off, babe.
Here.
The whole point is because my legs are on, babe. I can't stand up anymore. Babe, the camera's off, babe.
Hey, I know. Here. It's having to. I can miss part of you. There's really not enough of this to show. I mean, there's not. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I might have a little bit of the game of the change plan here. A change of the game plan here. I'm still gonna use the Oxblood red for sure. But I think we'll be using deep purple to go with it. And this was from Dharma. So the background of the shirt, the main part of the shirt besides the face, is going to be Oxblood red and purple. No cotton candy. Hydrangea. I can't even hardly pronounce this, so I probably won't be using it. Huh? What color is that, babe?
I think it's like reddish.
Okay, well, there's that.
Actually, I'm not quite sure. You have to look it up.
Lathander, whatever Lathander is. Ice blue. Ooh, there's a little bit of ice blue in it, maybe.
I think that's the one that doesn't have any dye in it.
Huh?
I think that is. I don't know if that's how much dye is in it. I think there's very much.
It's almost a full container.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This one I just ordered recently.
So I think we're gonna mix in a little bit of ice blue on it. What?
Is it a new one?
Yeah, it's from Grateful Dyes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Grateful Dyes as well. I forgot
think
Grateful
just-
Dyes.
No, I said that earlier. But that's right. I did. I remember ordering that one now. It's like a really
Okay.
pretty blue.
So this is from Grateful Dyes. Their number is 303-763-9730, or you can go to www.grateful-dyes.com.
And a lot of these companies too, they have contests too.
Yeah, like Colorado or Grateful Dyes. Grateful Dyes, they do like holiday like themed contests for tie dyes. My wife and I entered a few years ago, and we won. We didn't win any of the main prizes, but
For thousands of dollars.
we got like $50 a piece.
Yeah.
Credit to the store to order stuff from the store. So that was cool.
So
That was
if
cool.
you got something, even though you.
Yep. No turquoise. Emerald green. I like cerulean blue. If I was going to pick, I think cerulean blue is my favorite one out of all the blues. That any
Yeah, see now that one,
Any
that
black
one,
company's got.
that cerulean is different. The last time I ordered cerulean was through one of the other ones, and they're not the same at all.
Like, which one do you like better? Do you like better the one from Dharma or
I
like this
maybe
one?
check that one out yet. I haven't even tried any of that one yet. But it's different. The last company that I ordered it from is a different one.
And then navy blue. We also got navy blue. So
well,
this one,
I like, I tested it by like touching a little bit, drop of water on it, onto it, whatever, and it's definitely not the same as the other one.
So this tie dye, we're definitely going to be using these colors right here. Teddy bear brown for the stem. Teddy bear brown for the stem. Strong orange for the pumpkin. Ice kaleidoscope blue, or blue kaleidoscope. Deep purple and oxblood red for the main part of the shirt. Better black for the eyes, the nose, and the mouth. And blue violet is getting out of here. Okay, now I'm gonna take these, mix a couple of them up. I'll go get this ready to dye. I will be right back. Right back.
Right, like
Uh-oh. What's up, James? Yes, my wife's name on here is Sugar Glider. Yes. Not very good today, James, but I'm alive, so I won't complain too much more than I already have. So we got 1, 2. Yes! Yes! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them? 7 of them? So my wife ordered these. These are really cool. Lily, have you caught any banshees? So my wife got these from, I think it was from, I don't remember. It was Colorado Dyes. These spoons here. These spoons here. So you got a pinch, a smidge, a smidgen, a pinch, and a dash. So a smidgen, a pinch, and a dash. We're going to be using a dash and this size.
The measurements for tie-dyeing.
Huh? Yeah. These are the measurements for tie-dyeing, literally, I guess.
They don't say teaspoon, half teaspoon. They say those are the ones, that's what they go by right there.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing the dash spoon and these bottles right here. These are 4.6 gram bottles right here. So we're not going to be using that much brown. So I won't be putting very much in here at all, or water as well. So I'll probably just be using the smidge of brown dye. Fill it up about halfway. That way it'll be a good light brown color. Mom says she wants measuring spoons like these, babe. Better black. We're going to be using a little bit of black. So, we'll dash here. We put 2 dashes in here. 2 dashes. In the same size bottle. Fill it up all the way. Deep purple. We're going to use 2 dashes of that. Same size bottle. These bottles are really shitty, so I just always put my thumb over the bottle and shake it up because it leaks out the lid. Orange. Put that on here. I want it to be really orange, so I'm going to put 3 scoops of orange in here. Yeah, James, how are you, bud? Let the mess making begin. Hey, I waited until I got to orange to start making a mess, babe. Ice blue kaleidoscope. I'm not going to make a bunch of this one. I'm not exactly sure how much I really want to put in this shirt. But I do want it to be really dark. But that's good, Mom. That's good. So I'm only going to do about half a bottle of this one. And that's the Ice Blue Kaleidoscope. Did StreamYard change their shit again? Orange. And that's Oxblood Red. Oxblood Red. Oxblood Red. Did I say Oxblood Red yet? I'm going to make up 2 bottles of that one. Just to save myself time. That sounds good too, Mom. That sounds really good. How do you make your stuffed peppers? What, baby? Babe. So I'm going to put 3 dashes in each of these. All right. So, Wanda, let me go get all this into the dyeing area, aka the bathtub. And I'll be right back. Use ground turkey, cream cheese, some chopped red, yellow, and orange peppers, spices, and top with lots of cheddar cheese. Normally I bake, but today I microwave them. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever made stuffed peppers before. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. So we're gonna start with the pumpkin that we tied in here. So we're gonna dye all the mouth, the eye, the stem, and the nose. And then we'll dye the actual pumpkin part of it. So you're just going to take your bottle, start applying it to the areas that you know we're dyeing here. So you just slowly let her start soaking in. When the shirt's wet, the dye don't take so long to absorb into there, of course. But just gonna make sure it's good and saturated. Okay. So well, that was the mouth. I got the mouth done. Now this is the nose. The nose. Here. And then the eyes. Okay, so that's all the black we're going to be using. Ouch. So now we got our orange. Wait, no. Let's get the brown first. Brown. Okay, this is brown. So we're going to dye the stem brown. Okay. And then we're going to do the orange. Start in the middle here. Then slowly start soaking in. Okay, we're going to keep this brown here. Okay, now we're going to do the base of the shirt. Hang on a second. shirt. Stick it in here. You guys can't really see that, can you? So we'll put it up like this. And you can be down here. And as I dye it, I'm kind of hold it up here like this so you guys can see it. I'm going to start out with the oxblood red here. We're just going to saturate it here, here. Babe, can I see your spray bottle, please?
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I know. It's gonna be rough for today. That's what I was worried about.
Some purple. And blue. Okay, and now we wait for 3 days.
Yeah, fucking 3 hours.
Oh, that's cool. The camera went off. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for dropping links, Mom. So how long was the camera off? Did you guys see me dye it? I
See it?
don't know yet. Like, what the fuck? This fucking dude's so fucking dumb. Right? So now it's like I said, we'll wait 3 days and we'll rinse her out and see what it's like.
You're fucking lying to yourself.
The hardest part about this all is the wait. When it comes to
He's not waiting
patience,
3 guys. 3 days, you guys.
I'm definitely not waiting 3 guys.
Shut up. I'm telling you right now, he's lying. He cannot wait that long. I guarantee you, he will be in there rinsing it tonight. I guarantee it. He won't be able to wait.
Oh, really? Challenge accepted.
He gets really impatient when it comes to coloring.
I do.
Anything else but tie-dyeing. Yeah.
No, Thursday would only be 2 days, so Friday.
Yeah, fucking right. That's so funny. You have a lot of confidence in yourself there.
How much longer are you going to be in your meeting, my friend? So like in an hour and a half? What number of day is it? Right side. All right. Right side of Floyd, everybody, please give congratulations to Right side. He has been 113 days clean and sober.
Wow, good job. Woo-hoo. That's amazing. Good job. That's great.
Yep. That's fucking awesome. Right side. The thing that makes it so cool about Right side and his 113 days of clean time and sobriety is he did it for himself. He's not on probation or parole. He's not being forced by court to do it. He just did it himself.
Better himself too. For whatever reason,
Mm-hmm.
and that's really hard. That people usually, it's really rare, to see that people doing that for themselves, and not some reason like probation or because you can't pee dirty because go to jail or whatever reason. So that's amazing.
Yeah, it's way amazing.
Is he working the 12 steps?
Are you working the 12 steps, Floyd? Yes, absolutely. Well done, Right side, for sure. So, you know what, Right side? I think I'll still be alive by the time you get out of your meeting tonight, bud. Cash, why don't you come on up here and shoot some shit with me, man? Mom, anybody else? I mean, there's only 5 of you watching, so I mean, it can't be that hard. I mean, Rice Side would be up here if he wasn't at a meeting. No, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Or do they do dual meetings for recovery sometimes? If you're in dual recovery.
Depends on there's AA, there's NG, there's all kinds of like sex addiction.
Yeah. Sex Anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kicked me out of Sexaholics Anonymous.
Al-Anon.
That's like alcohol living with the teenagers. It's like teen, yeah. And that's Alateen. I had a friend in junior high school. His name was Jason Jack Bills. He was an Alateen. It was for kids of parents who were alcoholics.
Oh well, yeah. This is Al-Anon. Al-Anon is for like spouses and relatives that are struggling with somebody who's an alcoholic or struggling with some.
Hang on.
Hi, how are you?
That's how
Well,
them support them.
yeah. There's also one called Alateen, and it's for just teenagers. Yeah. Well, since I'm not even gonna play the game, you want me to lie to you, tell you the truth. I'm not good today. I'm fucking after the shit that happened yesterday with Uber and shit, and like waking up to my fucking car being repoed. I'm not good today.
Yeah.
Especially since I was fucking blatantly lied to.
That's horrible.
Yeah. And then to have to know that the lady that lied to me is sitting right behind me while I'm trying to get my car taken, where I'm trying to get the paperwork shit done with and not freak out on this lady that had my car repossessed. Like, for real, to know that she was back there denying that she even spoke to me, and to her to stick by that lie. And like, I looked at the lady and I was like, so I was like, ponder this for a minute. Mull this around in your brain for a little bit. Why would I try to come up with a lie such as, oh, one of your workers told me I had this much time before they could come take my car to make my payment? Why would I risk everything to make up a lie to try to get and I made my payment last month. So we're like, it doesn't even fall within the fucking 90 days that she said that I had to go with my account being delinquent.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but
And she's like, yeah, I shouldn't tell you. So the next time somebody says I shouldn't tell you this, I'm gonna say, well, then don't fucking tell me.
I've been there, done that with
Right.
and yeah.
Because I remember the conversation specifically last month. I was like, I know I'm a little bit late on my payment, but I was like, I know I'm a little bit late on my payment, but I just don't want to wake up one morning with you guys in my parking lot fucking taking my car because my payment's fucking 3 days late. And she's like, well, technically I'm not supposed to tell you this, but we can't come and get your car or repossess your car until you go 90 days consecutively without a payment. Well, I made $180 fucking payment to him last month, not even less than 24 days ago.
Wow.
And you come take my fucking car?
Even not even given a warning on top of that, like, you know what I mean?
And then the guy that came to repossess it, he was like, he first tried getting all huffy and puffy with me. I said, hey, look, don't be getting all puffy with me, dude. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing. Like, why are you here? He's like, you haven't paid your account's delinquent. I said, it's not. Well, they don't open until 10 o'clock. So, well, it's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. So I can't even call them and try to get shit straightened out why he's here. No, I got to literally let him take my car. So me, I was thinking, well, that's not a big deal. I'll just go get it. Yeah. Yeah. If my daughter wouldn't have been walking out the door and going to school when she did, like, I wouldn't even have known he was here. Like, how the fuck he backed his tow truck? Yeah. Like, how he backed his tow truck up into my little parking lot and shit without making a noise and shit blows me away.
No knock on the door.
No knock on the door, no nothing. He was just hooked up to my car. And he's like, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. And I said, there is no hard way about it, bud. Like, what the fuck are you taking my car for? And he told me, and I'm like, well, that's stupid because, like, it hasn't even been 30 days. My payment's not even fucking due yet. And I just realized my payment's not even fucking due yet.
I know that. You know what I'm saying? She really screwed you over. She really screwed you over.
So, right? No shit. So he's like, if you go give me the key, I'll let you take your stuff out of the car. I said, I'll go get you the key, and I don't need to take my stuff out of the car because I'm coming to get my fucking car. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking argue with you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do because we could go one way, and it's not gonna be good for you, my friend. Even though you think you're a fucking big badass repo boy, I'm telling you right now, you're taking my livelihood right here. And I'm telling you, I'm ready to fight for the fuck to the death for this motherfucking thing. So I go get the key. I hand it to him. He's like, "Are you sure you don't want to take your stuff out of there?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. I don't need any of it. I don't need the stuff out of my car." So he tells me, he's like, you can always do this. He's like, "There's a new Title I place in the car in town, and you can go down there and it's half price." Blah 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 blah. He's like, "That's where I've been referring everybody to go to." And I was like, "Okay, well, thank you." So I call him, and then they tell him, "Oh, well, we don't do loans on repossessed cars to help you get back a car." I said, "What the fuck? Why would you lie to me?" You know what I mean? And so I miraculously figured out a way to get what was needed to be paid on the car today. I'm now fucking a whole shit ton in debt. Was that a die? Anyway, so we go over to pay it, and she asked me, she's like, "Well, what are you paying? Are you paying to get it today, or are you paying to get it, or you're paying it completely off?" And I said, whatever I need to get my car right now is what I need. It's like, okay, so it's going to be this much to get your car now, or this much to pay it off. And I said, well, I don't got that much to pay it off. I barely have this much to fucking get it right now. So we send my son fucking borrowed me the money to do it, and we paid it. And I said, okay, where am I going? Where's my car? And she goes, oh, I don't know where it's at. What the fuck you mean you don't know where my car's at? If you don't know where my car's at, how the fuck can I go get my car? And she's like, well, you're gonna have to call Jason and tell Jason you need to set up an appointment. I said, set up an appointment? Now I'm getting the feeling like you just got done telling me that I just told you I need my car now, not tomorrow, not in a week. No, I just paid you for my. And she's like, I never told you that. And I said, well, you pretty much did. When I said, I need to know what I need to do to get my car now. This is what you said. So that is what we did. And she's like, well, you're just going to have to call Jason. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it today or tomorrow. You got to call Jason and make an appointment to get your car. So I went walking out and I said, you know what? I was like, you know what, Debbie? Like, for real, okay? Like, I don't understand where this came from. Like, how the fuck this even happened? Like, I've never really missed a payment. I've always paid my shit. And all of a sudden now you guys just come repo my car. And I said the only reason why that happened is because one of your employees. And she's like, well, I only got one. And I said, well, I'm not naming names here. One of your employees, either you, which I know it wasn't you, Debbie, but one of your employees told me that I'm not supposed to tell you this, but legally by law, we can't come get your car until we haven't received a payment from you for 90 consecutive days. And that's when the lady that said it to me, she gets up and she's like, you can leave now. I'm like, what are you talking about? I can leave now. My son sat back and he's like, no, we just paid you guys this amount of money. And if we got something, we're going to say it. Where's my dad's car? My son's like, we just paid you this much money. We have every fucking right to be here. Which my son's not like that.
Right.
So I call Jason on the phone and he answers the phone with a fucking smug ass fucking, I'm better than you, you fucking, you know what I mean? Like type attitude. He's like, can I help you? I'm like, yeah, I just wondering where I can come pick my car up at. And he goes, well, you can stick to your appointment because I was gonna go to this other title loan place so I could get my car out and just go through them and be over and done with it. So I was trying to get that lined up. But the thing about it is my ID, my debit cards, my bank cards, it's all in my car.
Oh.
It's all in my fucking car. So I get all this shit lined up to do this loan, to do a transfer loan or whatever the fuck they call it from this company to that company. And then she tells me, she's like, well, I need your ID. And that's when it dawned on me. I'm like, oh my God, it's in my fucking car. So I called the dude. I'm like, hey, Jason, because he's the one that came repossess the car. He talked to me all nice. Why he's repoing my car. And then I'm like, hey, Jason, I just wondering if, how I can come and get him. Like, I can't do shit if I don't have my ID and my debit card. He's like, well, that's why I told you could get your stuff out of your car. I said, I didn't know I was going to have to go through all this fucking shit, dude.
Right.
Like, yeah, and like my wife, I wasn't thinking about taking anything out of my car, let alone my ID, my debit card, and all that shit. Like, I just woke up. I've been awake for fucking 6 minutes. So he's like, you got to call this number and make an appointment so I can release your property. I said, I'm not asking you to release my fucking property. I just need my ID. I can't do shit without it. It's like, well, you got to call and make an appointment. Are you fucking kidding me? So I call this other company that's out of Salt Lake City. And I set up an appointment to come pick up my property tomorrow at 3:00. So when I called Jason the second time to see where my car was at, he said, I'm not telling you where it's at. You can stick to your appointment tomorrow at 3:00 because I got other things to do. And you can come pick up your car then. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
That is really ridiculous.
So I very politely hung up the phone with him. I very calmly put my phone down on the dashboard. I didn't say a word to my son. I opened the fucking door of my dad's Jeep. I closed the door of my dad's Jeep. I walked back into the fucking tile loan place. I opened that fucking door and I looked at both them bitches and I said, that was fucking dirty as fuck. That was fucking dirty as fuck of you guys. It's like, what? I didn't call Jason and tell him. How did you know I was talking about Jason and that was what I was coming in here to tell you was dirty as fuck without me saying anything to you besides that was dirty as fuck? Unless you did something like that to me in the first place.
Right? You have the conscience or what? Right?
So she literally called Jason on the phone and said, no, don't release this car to him until tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah, that's dirty. They're in cahoots with each other, huh?
Fucking punk ass motherfucking bitches.
That is dirty.
So yeah, like legitimately that's how I'm doing.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
And I looked at Debbie and I said, and I was like, you know why? You know why I'm even fucking like, I thought I was late. I'm still not even late yet. So
I'm not gonna argue
like I looked at her and was like, I just dumped $480 fucking dollars into that car and was out of work for 4 fucking days because my car broke down just to get it back up on the road to have you guys come and take it today. That's the only reason why I was late in the first fucking place.
without a warning, too.
They didn't call me. They didn't call me, tell me anything. They didn't tell me what. I didn't get a call, a message, a text, nothing, dude. I know it is all about me, huh? On my channel, Cash. Holy fuck, that's crazy. So yeah, it's been fucked up. So yeah, but thanks to my son, and now I'm really gonna have to push myself to fucking, because I still haven't made all my fucking rent payment for this month. You know what I mean? Because of the fucking 4 days I couldn't work last week because of my fucking car.
Right. Was not working and
Right. And because I couldn't make my rent payment, because if I would have, I would still be without a car. So I had to use my rent money to pay for the car parts to get other people on YouTube that gracefully helped me get my car fixed, just to have them come fucking repo it because I couldn't pay it because my car broke down.
we're waiting for Wanda to come back from her cigarette break.
Oh.
So we should be able to see the eclipse. Anywhere from
But we're watching you. Yes.
p.m. and 12:47 a.m. the next day, tomorrow.
No. You're watching me. That's fucking scary, Cash.
It says the maximum eclipse will occur at 10:44 p.m. tonight.
In our area?
It just says it says the maximum partial phase of the eclipse will occur at 10:44 p.m.
So not type in there and say, will we be able to see it from southeastern Idaho?
Cash has good eyes.
It says
He
North
can
Idaho.
see from the UK.
Hell yeah.
Happening now.
Yeah.
It says happening now. Today's eclipse in Hotel happening now. Literally right now.
Well,
It started.
well, yeah, it started for everybody at some point in time today.
No, I mean, I know, but it moves like certain people.
Okay, well, I think it's still cloudy outside, so we probably won't be able to see it anyway.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening right now.
So yeah. Anyway, how's your day, Mom?
Well, I guess it was better. I did laundry today for the household, and still have more laundry to do for them, but they'll just have, I'll leave the clothes that are in the dryer until tomorrow, and I'll leave the clothes in the wash until I get the clothes out of the dryer. And I made a mess in the kitchen since I cooked, which they'll have to kind of clean up. I got it all prepped and everything. I've got the pan, soaking and everything, but I kind of ran out of energy.
Right now here.
So everything will just have to wait till tomorrow to get cleaned up.
Yeah. And how much are you getting paid to do all these household chores, man? They're at least deducting it from your rent, right?
No. I guess because I do shell out some money for groceries, but I don't know.
I think maybe it's about time to renegotiate this contract there, Mom.
I'm working on the utilities part, because now I'm in charge of the utilities, and I'm smoking the last of a few cigarettes. Well, I'm smoking the cigarettes that my niece's baby daddy brought and stuff like that. So hopefully, when he comes back, there might not be any, because when I don't have cigarettes around, and when I finally do, I'm kind of like a chain smoker.
Yep. It's been 23 days, 24 days for my wife and I.
That is good. I went longer than that, but I was like, but then one day I finally broke down and asked him for a cigarette. And so now when I see him, I'm like, can I have a cigarette? Can I have a cigarette?
Yep. My mom, she
And
smoked almost.
he left his pack here. So that was a mistake.
Yeah. My mom, she smoked for fucking 36 years straight almost, and she cold turkey quit, and she hasn't had a cigarette since 2000. And she'll look at you right in the face right now and tell you, I know all it'll take is for me to take one drag of a cigarette, and I'll be back to 3 packs of cigarettes a day.
Right. No, I had been up to 3 packs a day, and I had stopped in 1981. And I started re-smoking in 2012 because Billy had a cigarette and everything, and he says, "You want a cigarette?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Oh, just one cigarette won't hurt you." And I said, "No." And he kept on insisting, so I smoked one cigarette, and then I was at least a minimum of a pack a day, and sometimes up to two packs. And he like, you're smoking too many cigarettes. And I'm like, well, I'm not smoking 3 packs a day. And and then of course, then when I moved here, it was supposed to be smoke-free house, which it still is, but I wasn't, my sister told me that I could not smoke or vape inside or outside. And when the baby daddy came outside one day with cigarettes, I was wanting a cigarette, but I didn't ask for one. And then finally, one day I finally broke down and he, he's only been giving me like one or two cigarettes and stuff like that. But he made the mistake of leaving his cigarettes with me. So he should know better. That's my one addiction is cigarettes. As I'm fine if they're not around me, but when they're around me and I can have
Yep.
access to
See,
them.
yep. And see, for me, like I used to smoke 2 packs of Camel Wides a day. So I did that for almost 10 years. And like I smoked because I enjoyed smoking. I enjoyed it.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't just like a social thing or like I enjoyed smoking cigarettes. And then I just kind of quit because my daughter put me on the spot, and then I kind of smoked off, and I went 2 years straight without a cigarette, and then just kind of my wife kept smoking and shit and whatever, and kind of got back into it a little bit, but I haven't been smoking now, so
Yeah. It's a rough thing when you stop and somebody else doesn't, or when you want to try to stop and they won't, and it makes it really, really hard to do when you're around, especially if I mean, I don't have very many addictions, and that's my, my main addiction, and there's been so much stress here and stuff. So like, you know,
yeah.
but hopefully I'll settle down and get out of this stress and stuff like that once I start eating right and working with the doctor and stuff like that. So, because I'm sure she's going to, when she looks at my lab work, um, because already know I've already gained a lot of weight since I've been here
Yeah.
from the, eating the food that they have. And then,
Well, let's just say from actually eating like a regular person should eat, because, well, it really wasn't happening in Arizona.
right, right. But I'm I'm wanting to, I'm wanting to do more cooking. It's just that we have so many flies in the house. I cannot take it. I will not, I just don't like to cook when I got flies everywhere.
I can't handle them either.
I'm like, today when I was cooking, I was putting, the food while I was prepping it and everything, while the other food, I had it all stashed in the microwave. Keep the flies away. So I was like
Mm.
pulling out things out of the microwave and putting things in the microwave. And as I was cooking everything, it was like just to try to keep from the flies. But I really hope the flies will start dying down as it gets colder. And then I can start doing more keto type stuff. That's
Right.
my goal. The only thing is my niece just
Wait, what side of the sky is like dark, dark?
loves,
Like really
lots of sweets and starchy foods and stuff like that. And so I've got to show her, if she'll let me, I can create starchy foods that aren't starchy, and I can make sweet foods um for her that
one side of the sky and that's the other side.
won't be. I was going to make ice cream, and
It is pretty cloudy.
I I didn't have all the ingredients to make ice cream this week,
Crazy, huh?
so I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I got some more
Really,
ingredients.
right here, it's like really pinkish, light pink, orange, and then it goes into pink and then dark on this side. Total dark. It's pretty crazy.
I'll come look at it just a minute here.
Oh,
Go ahead, keep going.
But so that's part of the problem, is just getting her to, you know, see that you can eat differently, and because she needs to lose weight too. Although she's been wanting to go and get shots, not Ozempic shots, but something similar to it. And I tried to tell her, I said, look, I had a friend that did Ozempic, and she almost died. So I said, it's better if you can change the way you eat. And, you know, it just means I'll have to do more of the cooking and, you know, make snacks and stuff like that for her to have. And once she starts tasting it, she's not gonna, you know, it's gonna end up. She just likes to eat out though. That's her favorite thing, is eating out. You know, going to McDonald's and fast foods, Mexican restaurants, Chinese restaurants, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So, and you can do stuff like that, but you have to know what to order. And it's, you know,
Yeah.
but have you ever gone to Cash's channel and watched his stories?
I do. I catch him every once in a while.
You know, he does all his drawings, all those drawings that he ever has on his channel. He does all those himself. And then I watch it. Sometimes it's a little, because it's you know, British humor. It goes over some of my head once in a while, so I have to kind of listen to it and think about it. But um, it is kind of fun. It is funny and very knowledgeable.
I
And
have to get him to draw me some shit.
they're very simple line drawings, but very, you know, they're very good. And so I'd like to see more people going and
Yeah, me too.
seeing his stuff and everything. And
Cash is cool. Cash is cool.
yeah, I did catch Steffers, but I caught her on the replay.
Yeah.
I didn't catch her when she went live. And
I caught her when she went live, and either she ignored me or didn't see my comment.
oh, she might not have seen your comment. I thought she said Aaron, though. I thought I heard her say Aaron.
I don't know. I didn't hear her. Of
And
course, I can only hear half of what everybody says anyway. So
right. Well, there was, you know, it was kind of, you know, because she was saying hi to everybody, and it wasn't like her normal
yeah.
live stream and everything. And she was busy while she was doing that. And then she had her kids um, there and stuff like that. And because when you do the vertical, you get a lot more people that come in. Um, when you do the YouTube and it's vertical, you get a lot more people that you don't normally get that come in. You also get a lot of
How does that make a difference? I don't get that.
well, it's because when you're doing verticals, if you accidentally scroll up or down, you can go into another somebody else's vertical. And so some people just scroll around and enter into the vertical stuff, and they just come in and everything. Some are kind of trollish. Some are children, and that's where we have to, you know, as mods, we have to try to figure out who are kids and stuff,
Mm.
because we keep telling them it's an adult channel. And but then some people just, you know, their name. already a giveaway that they're, a troll.
Oh, yeah, I can't be trolled. I'm troll proof.
Yeah,
Just because I don't deal with that, I just don't pay attention to that
right.
shit.
Well, even sometimes Martin is he just takes, he catches some of them in the comments, and then and some of the other mods are quicker than I am. But once in a while, I'll catch somebody, or I'll go and research, and see what, like, when did they start their channel, if they got posts. I've come back and I say, how old are you? Because all I saw was like a kid in the in the
Yeah.
photos and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay. But you get people from all sorts of,
Hmm.
you get a lot of people from India and the Middle East that come in.
Hmm.
And some of the people they ask, they're legit. They go, what country are you? They'll ask Martin, like, what country are you from? You know, and you know, and it's hard sometimes for people who don't know the difference between a person from the UK and a person from Australia.
Yeah.
That you can, even though they would say there's a difference in their accent, you know, to the untrained ear from the United States or somewhere else, it's kind of hard to tell. And then, of course, when they say UK, it can be anywhere from England to, Scotland and etc.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of interesting doing it that way, watching. And and Steffer, she's not going to block anybody.
Yeah.
She just, ignores whatever. If she does, she's sometimes she's like, just Steffers. And
Yeah.
she's not easily offended.
Hmm.
But Wanda was chopping up a bunch of stuff, and so Cash and I were wondering what was she making, because she had chopped
Yeah.
up a bunch of peppers and tomatoes and
Sounds like salsa to me.
well, I was wondering that too, what she was doing with all her chopping and stuff, but she never told us what she was making. But yeah, she could have been making salsa.
Yeah. Oh, and we Para finally found his forever home.
Did he find his forever home
Yes,
good?
he did. So that's good.
Well, I've noticed that it's a little quieter.
Yes, all the way around.
Although it was funny today when Noah was barking, Norris was running around trying to find out where that dog was. Went to one window and he looked out the window for the longest time. Then he went to another window and went and looked around, and then he walked around the house looking. And I was just,
I know I
I
can
was
hear
just,
this son of a bitching dog. Where the fuck is this dog at?
I know. Only on posts to your question that you
Mm-hmm.
asked. So that's all I've seen. And it's been hard for me to keep up with everybody because
Yeah.
I like to watch Kelly when she's doing her crafting, and of course Elaine. I've gone into some of Elaine's bingo games, but I never play. And then when Dot has her things there, I try to catch Dot. And she was feeling pretty good last week, but today she was not feeling so hot.
Yeah.
And so they had given her a new medication last week, and that actually gave her some energy, and she was actually sleeping and feeling pretty good. But I guess it wore off. And then I'm busy with Martin's channel, but he's taking a break right now.
Yeah.
And then
It was
Leanie
so
when
good
I
having
can.
that was so good having a conversation with him the other day.
Oh, I know. Well, and he went back. He did mod a couple of guys. So
Yeah.
now he has 2 male knights.
And who are those guys?
Huh?
Who did he give those titles to?
Let's see. Now I can't remember their names of the guys. I forget who they were.
Mr. John?
No, no. John didn't come in. I think he would have gotten knighted if he'd come in. It was some British guy, and I can't remember his name. He's been flirting with one of the Elaines. That's not our Elaine from the United States.
Yeah.
It's one of the Elaines that's from England, and that guy's from England. He told us. He said we should we should all come and have dinner. And I said, "Are you going to fly us there?" And
Right.
he says, "One way." I'm like, no, I don't think I want to get on an airplane and end up in England all by
I'm good.
myself. And so, but Mr. John, yeah, last time I saw Mr. John, he wasn't doing too good. He was kind of down.
Yeah, he still can't get his fucking truck back from what I understand.
Yeah, and he's having trouble with that one guy that he's been working for because the guy doesn't have a system and he just wants things done, and he doesn't care, about the quality, and Mr. John cares about quality, and because that's a small town area, everybody knows, everybody knows
Right.
your name, everybody knows your reputation and everything. And Mr. John takes pride in his work.
Yep.
Even when he's working on the snow plows,
The snowplows. Yep.
he takes pride in what he does for the snow plows. And but the other guy just wants things done. And he doesn't want and he just and he doesn't want you to finish a project. He just wants you to go to a next project, and he wants to tell you what project you should be working on, I guess. And
And I can kind of understand. I can kind of understand that. You know what I mean? Like you're working for somebody else. Like one thing with me is I'll work. I'll come up. I'll go to work. You tell me what you want me to do, and this is what you're going to pay me to do it. So that's what I'll do. If you want me to move on to something else, then you're paying me to do it. What? You don't ever want anything to get finished? I guess I'll never finish anything for you. So you're paying me the same amount whether I'm here, whether I'm doing this or that. You know what I
right,
mean?
right. No, I've been there where it's like, okay, do you want me to finish this project that you've already got me assigned to, or do you want me to, and I had one time where I had 2 weeks still to finish up my project, and I was working on it at home at night, and I had 2 weeks to finish. And I walked in, and the gal decided she wanted it that day. Oh, she's got company, her husband. Wanda, what are you making though with your peppers and tomatoes? Are you making salsa or just chopping them up for another day? Wanda just popped in.
Hi, Wanda.
She's got her hubby there. Oh, she's processing so she can them. Okay, that's kudos to you.
We can't keep the fucking deer out of our tomatoes to get enough to make a fucking batch of salsa, dude. I'm so pissed, dude.
Wow.
And they only actually eat the red ones, so they can't see the, you know what I mean? I mean, they can see colors, but they don't get like red ones and green ones. So they'll eat the red ones, and then they'll tear a green one off the fucking plant. It's bitter, so they spit it out. So I can't even fucking harvest the green ones.
They must be really hungry or something to keep coming in and eating all your tomatoes.
My peppers, like green peppers, they ate my peppers, the fucking tomatoes. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Right down to just pulling the blossoms off of the fucking plant.
You know that the Mr. and Mrs. Vic.
Yep.
She on her channel, they have a critters corner and she feeds the animals, and she has her camera basically on it 24/7. And there's not a lot of activity. You see a little bit of activity during the day, but at nighttime you see, the raccoons come out, and and the deer. But you do see the squirrels during the day. And she has some really cute shorts and stuff of some of the animals that come out there.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of her stuff, yeah.
And I like watching, I like on his channel, his shorts with the two of them, the things that they do together. They have some really cute things.
Yeah, they're cool. I like the Vicks, they're cool.
Wanda says she plants endives at the edge of the garden, and the deer hate it.
What's that?
I think endives is a type of lettuce. I think. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think it's like a bitter. She made Wanda made zucchini relish this week. She says that was really good.
Nice.
So maybe that's what you need to do, is plant some endive, and that maybe they won't go past that.
Yeah. I'll have to check her out next year, of course.
I've got one pepper plant, and we got a little tiny pepper off of it, but it's in the house. And I've got lots of blooms on it, but I don't have any other peppers. But we planted it kind of late. So, but it's inside.
Yeah, we planted our shit a little bit late this year too, but
Wanda says she brings her tomatoes in when it gets colder, and then they turn in boxes, and then she can have them.
Also, she plants her stuff in pots then outside.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, ours is in the ground.
Maybe that's what you need to do is make container.
That's one of our peppers.
Yeah, and then so that you can bring them in some of the times, but it hasn't gotten cold up there yet, has it?
Here in Idaho?
Uh-huh.
Well, you're asking the wrong person for that. It can never get too cold for me, but
Right.
it's been getting kind of chilly. My wife said the last few days. She said it's been getting chilly. So I haven't worn a jacket yet this year, so
I have put a light jacket on once in a while, but I'm sitting outside right now and in a spaghetti strapped dress. So
yeah, well,
it feels nice out here. So
you won't ever catch me in a spaghetti strap dress.
no, I don't think you'd look that good on with a spaghetti dress on.
Yeah, well, I might surprise you one of these days. You never know.
Well, to get around, I had to fill out a form today, and it was asking me, you know, like, you know, do I consider myself male or female or other? And then it was asking me if I was LBG, and all that stuff, and it was asking me all these questions, and of course was like, no, 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 you know.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I hate
it,
being
it,
asked
I'm
questions.
surprised it didn't ask me if I was conservative or
Right.
whatever. It didn't ask me that stuff. But I figure they probably figure if you start saying no, no, no to all those other questions, then you must be conservative. You
Oh
don't have
my God. Hang on a minute. Wanda, do you if I said double mint to you, would that mean anything to you, Wanda? Oh wait, she's not from the United States, all right? Is she? Anyway.
and, and now that I'm over here, I can't see how many people are in.
Just 4 people are in the rest up.
4 people.
Yep.
Well, it's nice to see that Rich has started to do some lives.
Yeah, I wish he would have let me know. He said he would.
I
But
just
he's
happened to
bugging.
I just happened to catch a couple of them,
Yeah.
and that's how I caught some of them. She said
Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong person anyway.
she says she doesn't know because me and Cindy were called that double mint. That's what Wanda responded. Is it is double mint like a
Like if I said double mint twins to you, like, right?
well,
Like
I
on a
remember,
personal level?
I remember the gum double mint. And Wanda says we were good friends till she left the city.
Because see, this is fucked up. Because Wanda said that we used to talk back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Well, and I can't I don't know if she changed her name, but it's fucked up because I don't remember who she is, and I've been trying to I've been racking my brain for weeks. You know what I mean?
Oh, if Wanda E is the same Wanda that used to talk a long time ago too.
No. Wanda E said we used to talk back a long time ago
Uh-huh.
on YouTube and shit, but I don't remember that. Like under a different name at the time, and I don't remember.
Wanda E says she has twins.
And where do you live at?
She has boy and girl twins. Wanda, where do you live? What area do you live in? Or the boy had twins in January this year. Oh, okay. The boy part of her twin had twins. And her she and her best friend were called Double Mint until she moved away. Southern Alberta, but in Saskatchewan. So she's in Canada.
Right. So, I still keep leaning towards you. Like, I used to call you General Pep Talk.
No. Did you ever go by a different name, Wanda E? She said it's okay. We all start again.
It's okay. You'll start again. What?
It's okay. We all start again. Eyes of Jade. Does that sound familiar, Chicha
don't.
K?
You don't.
No.
Eyes of Jade. Because that's seriously been like, yeah. I can't remember talking to her, man. I usually remember that shit. You know what I mean? I feel like
Uh-huh.
yeah. No. Well, it's Wanda E. She used to go by Eyes of Jade. I just feel like a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I still don't remember.
Well, you've ran across a lot of people because you've been around for so long.
Yeah.
And I know I've been trying to keep up with all the people, that I interact with on a regular basis, trying to keep up where they live and what group they're, like there's one gal called the Lunch Lady.
Yeah.
And I was in a group and I said, I saw a lunch lady today. And I'm like, and somebody goes, who's lunch lady? Nobody in the group knew. I was like, oh, they're like, oh, okay. She's not in this group.
That's funny.
But I met Lunch Lady. Lunch Lady is in Leanie's group. She's written some of the songs for Leanie.
Yeah.
And don't leave your pack with me.
What'd you say?
Don't.
Stay neutral and positive. With ease and grace.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna just move on from this.
It's gonna be hard to smoke while I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Not knowing who she is. Mm-hmm. You just said a while ago. Remember, she was like, that's too bad. We used to have some conversations back a while ago. Something like that. You know who my wife is?
Oh, look at you. You can go jump. It's not raining. You want to paint?
No, tomorrow. Too late. You go jump. Daddy needs to take some time this weekend. We're not doing nothing this weekend. Daddy will fix it this weekend. Okay?
Okay, Daddy.
my 3-year-old niece is out here jumping on the trampoline. That'll wear her out, so she'll sleep good tonight.
Oh yeah.
Wow. You're a big girl. Be careful. Don't get too close to the edges, okay?
Quit telling me what to do. You're not my dad.
Wendy said she'd be back later. And Right Side, of course, said he'd be back.
Yep.
We're starting to get some lightning in the background. So we might get some rain tonight.
Yeah, it's been raining here most of the day. Off and on, anyway.
Oh, did you hear about the earthquakes in South Carolina? Yeah, they normally only have like 12 earthquakes in a year, and they've already had like 30 some earthquakes in South Carolina this year.
Wow.
But they're not, the gal said the reason it is because
Okay.
the Atlantic Ocean is coming under the shoreline of the earth.
Yeah.
On the East Coast. It's not like the faults that are in California, but it's because of the ocean moving underground.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, but at some point in time in the history of the world, all of this will be no longer here.
Oh yeah. That is true. It's definitely going to take shape.
Oh yeah. Ouch, I stabbed myself.
I think this weekend we're going to take all of our toys out of the pool, and most of the water has dehydrated or
evaporated.
And that's a spray bottle. You're gonna go spray? Okay. Okay. And we're gonna clean our little pool up and dry it out completely and put it away for the rest of the year.
Yeah. Becoming that time of year, huh?
Yeah, it's time. It's time to clean it up and everything and revamp the outside a little bit.
Get it all winterized up.
Well, I have my niece now has moved on. She wanted to paint, but she didn't have any water, so she found the spray bottle that I used to spray at Norris when he's barking. And she sprayed her paper with the water, so then she's gonna paint that way. She's like, I want to paint.
Calm down, Maria. Maria, calm down.
Thank you.
What?
Night thing too.
Oh, my leg is
Hurry up. Daddy's going night. Go help him go to bed. She's like, no, I want to paint.
No, that wasn't me peeing. I was drinking out the juices out of a can of corn.
Okay.
Just to prove it, here you go. I'm literally draining the juice out of the can of corn. That's funny shit. Oh.
My dog's chasing the. Okay. Go night. Finish painting and then hurry up. Do you remember when you were so young, you didn't want to go to sleep because there were so many things you wanted to get done in a day?
I sure do.
You still do that?
I said I sure do. I definitely remember that shit.
I think it was very creative that she came up with, since nobody would get her water then she saw the spray bottle, she came up with a way to use the spray and spray the water and you see her when she's got her water guns. She's got these big old water guns, but she points them upwards and then she'll go, I need more water. And there's still water in there. It's just that because she's been shooting up in the air, the water isn't going up, And so I have to show her how she has to level it. And then she can shoot more. So next year, I think I'm going to make her targets.
There you go.
That she can, she can shoot at.
Oh, well.
You're done? Okay. Night.
Now.
Hell yeah. So right side should be here anytime now.
She's one of the reasons why the pool has so many toys in it, because she's at that age where she likes to throw things and dump stuff.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever grow out of that stage.
It's she just likes to throw things and dump things out. And she still hasn't figured out how to really interact with some of the toys on a regular basis when she has a lot of different things. So, but she's coming along, she's really, she was like when I first got here, she was like a little baby, and now she's like a little grown, little girl. you can understand her better, and she finally potty trained. We didn't think she'd ever potty train.
Yeah.
So, like,
That can be a challenge.
it can be, it's the thing is with parents, they have to realize the parents need to not be frustrated when they're working with their children to be, and they can't punish their kids, for not using the toilet and everything, because it takes time for the kids to well, first the body has to be developed enough for them to be able to do the stuff that they got to do, and then they have to come to a place where it's uncomfortable and they want to grow up.
Yep.
And you know so it just takes some time. Like she likes to when her older sister's washing dishes, now she wants to get up there and help her wash dishes. And her older sister, who really doesn't like to wash the dishes, um when her sister wanted to help her, like she didn't want her sister to help her. And we said, "Well, just let her help you, and but I still have to recheck all my when my older niece is washing dishes. She basically just runs them under cold water and sticks them in the dishwasher, and it's like, nope, that's not going to work. Then she tried to tell me the other day when she came in. She says, "My mom said I don't have to do dishes if I'm not haven't been home." And I said, "Well, I always move all the adult dishes. I always put away because she can't reach them, to put them away anyway. And so I
Right.
always leave the plasticware and the silverware for her to put away." And so the other day, I opened it up and I said, "So, um, whose Yoda cup is this?" Because I knew it was hers. And she goes, "Yoda's my cup." I said, "Oh, so the only cups in here are yours and your sister's." I said, "I put everything else away." And I explained to her that I wash dishes, and put them away, and not all the dishes are mine.
Yeah.
And I said, so I explained to her that, it's not like I'm asking her to, and I never ask her to wash the big pots and pans or anything like that. And but she gets very frustrated at having to clean house. It's like it's the last thing she wants to do. It's like she wants to play with her friends. She wants to go out and roller skate. She wants to go get on her scooter. She wants to jump on the trampoline, you know, or watch a movie.
He's always had that bald spot.
Where?
Like on the very top of his head.
It's not bald spot. It's white. It's just white.
Oh
hair.
yeah, huh? It's like a little birthmark thing.
Yeah, it's like white.
So our Chihuahua, Noya, he likes vegetables and grapes.
Does he?
Tomatoes.
He loves tomatoes and peppers.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like tomatoes. Thank you. I'm very blessed for it.
I made Norris up some food with
You bring my phone from in there, please.
ground turkey, some rice, and some carrots. And because the carrots were going to go bad anyway, they were already shredded carrots, and they were going to go bad. So I put them in his food, and
Legit, I don't see it in
It
there.
is in there.
he doesn't like to really eat very much real dog food.
Yeah.
When Mac died, he stopped eating dog food, and we had to, find people food that he would eat.
Yeah, I don't either.
And
We call it on Messenger.
but so he's like, he'd rather eat people food. So I said, okay, well, I'm still gonna fix it up so it's more dog food.
Yeah. Oh, do my bucket.
It's in his pocket.
love you guys. Thank you.
Is Noya missing Para?
No.
Or
He's
No.
loving it. He's loving
no,
it.
not at all, huh?
Yeah.
He's actually back to normal, like how he was before. Like he's actually
Kind
more.
of back to normal.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's loving having his own space again. And it's better for him, you know, to find it.
Yeah. So he went to a friend of ours.
That's good.
His
They have a farm,
his mom owns a farm with goats and chickens
Oh,
and ducks.
wow.
They
And
do a lot of hunting and stuff too. So.
they do a lot of hunting and shit. And so it'll be good.
Yeah, it'll be good for him.
That's great.
He seemed really happy, huh?
Yeah.
When they left the other day.
Yeah.
Pretty happy. He's like, I think he'll fit in just fine. He'll fit in just fine.
Yep. So that's good. That was a lot of stress taken off off of me right there for sure.
Yeah. Well, in an apartment and sometimes a couple of dogs that are, that makes them playful, really playful, and and then and you kind of brought out Para's personality because
Yeah.
he never had that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
was broken.
Yeah, he was broken for sure.
And and you guys got him at a time where he could still be fixed.
Yeah, barely like the person that told us about the dog, he's like I know one thing. He's like he's to the point now to where he's either going to be needed to be euthanized or if you guys can't help him, he won't be able to be helped.
Yeah.
So I mean, he didn't even know what the fucking outside world was, for shit's sake.
I remember.
You know, fucking sad as fucking hell, dude.
He didn't know how to go outside and go to the bathroom and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And
Started pooping in the bathtub. Yeah, like he was scared of just regular, everyday, normal human contact. Like he was either getting beat or yelled at, or he was covered in his own shit. You know what I mean? He was fucking sad as fuck.
No, there are some people that shouldn't. There's some people that they can have babies, but they shouldn't. They're not parents.
Yeah.
And there are some people that I don't know why they insist on having pets.
Yeah.
But they really don't take care of the pets.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. People do that shit. That's for sure.
And somehow they think they're rescuing all those, animals sometimes, and they don't even see that they're killing their pets, and they'll have them, where they are hoarding animals, and they don't even know they've got dead animals.
Yeah. Yep.
It's really sad when people are so off like that.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, how many people do we have in the rest stop?
4 still, I think. 3.
3.
Yeah.
Come out wherever you are.
Now 5. Now 5.
I saw Midnight was going to go live one night, and I set my notifications, but somehow either I fell asleep before she came on, which is probably what happened, but I ended up missing her live. And
yeah. Oh, I haven't seen. It's been about a week since I talked. A little over a week now since I talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, recently, lately.
Yeah, she just pops in and
No,
out.
like Wanda E says, you have to just stay neutral and positive with ease and grace, and we all move on. People come and go,
Yep.
and but it's always nice when when you get to see somebody that you haven't seen for a while, and
Yeah. And see, that's why it bugs me so much. Like, I don't know, it just bugs me that I don't remember.
Did you go to Rap's channel?
well, you get pretty attached to people and caring
Yeah.
about
Dot!
people.
How
Hi,
are you,
Dot.
sweetheart? Dot's cancer journey is here. All right, beautiful. Here you go.
Yes.
No pressure. No pressure now, Miss Dot. No pressure.
I'm fine. Thank you, Dot. Much better finally. I did a bunch of laundry today and I actually cooked a meal.
Hell yeah. And it wasn't ramen noodles.
Nope, it wasn't ramen noodles.
Yeah. All them prayers do come in handy, though.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I hope you know I've been praying for you too every single night, Miss Dot. That's for damn sure.
Beyond the Terror.
Beyond the Terror. How are you, sweetheart? She is one of she's probably the most sweetest person I've met on YouTube so far. So yeah, it's pretty close between her and Pinky, probably.
Oh, you've had a sore throat and lost your voice. Oh.
Well, that's okay. You can come up here and just say, I'll say nothing. How are you, Beyond the Terror? Have your, without, I won't go into details about it, but have your dreams become any better or worse? And I meant that shit. What I said, like anybody wants to come, if anybody wants to fuck around with you, you just come tell me, Dot, and I will wink, wink, take care of it. All right. John Terry says dreams are as vivid as usual. LOL. Wait, you said you just dropping in before I go to sleep. So let me see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what? Ask her if there's any way she. No, I don't. Tell her. Ask her if I can send her a message.
Hey, Beyond the Terror, my wife wants to know if she can send you a message on Messenger real quick. She said, yeah, that's fine. Okay, she's going to message you right now, sweetheart.
I'll be registered to find out in close. Yes, so much. I have to check on it.
Where were right sides at? I guess it's just barely over the time he said he would be taking me home. Shit.
Probably.
Well, sometimes like if they get in certain
Yeah.
discussions and stuff too, they kind of last long sometimes. You know.
But I'll reply after I sleep if cool. You are such a sweetheart. Tell your wife hello for me, please. Babe, Dot's cats are dirty. Says hi.
Hi, Dot. How you doing, hon?
I'm sure that's fine if you reply after you sleep, but just read it before you go to sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'm sending it right now.
And sweet dreams beyond the chair.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. She said she'll at least read it, babe, before she goes to sleep. All right, sweetheart. That's cool. You know what? You know what drives me crazy? Dogs will eat their own poop, but
Yeah.
they won't eat. But they won't eat a pretzel.
Okay.
Random thought.
Yeah, that is definitely is random thought.
You know.
And you're right.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I said, you know what's weird? And I was like, "What?" And I said, dogs will eat their own poop, but they won't eat a pretzel.
Yeah, right.
Yep. True that. Has it been 3 days yet?
Has it been 3 days?
Yeah, I told you.
It's so tough for me, man. It's so fucking hard for me, dude.
Well, I think waiting 3 days the color will set in a lot brighter than when you did the 2 days.
Yeah.
You gonna say pet me? You gonna say
What's
pet
that?
me?
Oh,
North jumped on my lap and
Norris.
so I'll tell him he has to say pet me. And so he'll sometimes he gets on he'll kind of do the pet me sound.
Mm.
I know he's saying pet me when he's saying it and everything. And so then I'll say, well, you gotta lay down, and then he's gotta lay down on my lap. So then I'll pet him. Oh, Dot says her internet's going in and out.
That's shitty. That's shitty indeed. So I figured out my costume for this year.
Okay.
Yep. That's gonna be a good one, I think. It's gonna be a good one.
Oh, yes, stop it.
That's all I'm gonna give you guys. That's all I'm gonna give you guys.
That you've decided
that I've
on.
made my that I decided on my costume this year, yeah. And of course, as you know, I make my own costumes, so it's gonna be cool, I think.
Well, I know my little niece is going to be Spidey because she loves Spidey.
I don't know.
She's got a little Spidey bike, a little Spidey trike that she rides around on.
Nice.
She's got her Spidey outfit. She's got her Spidey cups, her different Spidey cups. She's got her Spidey stuffies and
Hell
Love
yeah.
to watch Spidey on TV.
Spider-Man's pretty cool. Of course, he's not my favorite superhero.
Well, these are the kids. Spidey and his friends.
Oh. Now, how's that
So,
possible?
there's there's three
What?
spider friends.
Hmm.
There's Spidey is the kid who, and then he's got a African American friend, and he turns into a black spider, and
Oh,
then
so Venom.
there's a girl, and she turns into a white spider.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I've been watching a lot of shows that I hadn't watched or knew about. I'm being educated on things.
I like being educated on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like to burden my brain with more information.
Where's your phone's charged?
Where is right side? I'm gonna lie right now, but I'm gonna be so mad if I stayed live this whole time just for him and he doesn't show up.
Yeah. I'm surprised John didn't pop up. He must have gone to bed early.
I'm worried about him.
Yeah, he hasn't really been in contact with me.
Yeah. I sent him a copy of a poem I wrote, and it took 4 days and me sending him a bunch of question marks saying "What the fuck" to respond. He responded with one text. So I took so long to respond. It's been really busy. That was it. Yeah. Like that's what some people don't get about me. Like I'm that kind of friend, man.
Right.
Right.
No, I think people don't. They don't really realize that.
Yeah. Like if I ever have talked to you outside of YouTube,
Uh-huh.
then that means you're pretty fucking close to me.
Right.
You know what I mean? But what do? You know? You can't make somebody call you
No, you
or
can't.
return your text messages, or you just can't do it. Which I don't understand why.
And I think, I know in myself, there's been times in my life where things are just not going really well with me.
Right.
And I tend to then, I start secluding myself because I don't want to, be that burden on
Yeah.
somebody.
Yep.
And I always want to try to have something positive say. And the thing is there's sometimes in our life where it, things are just not going well.
Yeah.
And you're trying to keep your head up above the water, but
At the same time, you're
you
asking
know
yourself, why is it even worth it?
but sometimes the flood is coming, and the thing is even that they probably can't even help you, and so it's like you just don't, you just kind of go off into
Yeah.
never ever land, and everything, and you become your own worst enemy because you cut yourself off from people. And I think that's what people don't realize is you know, we don't realize sometimes that's what we do, you know. And it's okay to tell your friends, hey, I'm really busy right now. I'm working on this and this and something's got to give. And so it's just a thing, just touch base with you and let you know that, hey, I'm really going through a rough time right now, and I just can't talk or don't want to talk or. But it is kind of nice, at least, if they let you know they're still alive.
Yeah.
Or they can't.
But you definitely can't take things too personal.
And see then I'm in the wrong fucking game because that's how I take shit.
I know you do. I know. And I take some things personal too, but I've been trying, and as I've gotten older, I've been trying less and less to take things, when I was younger, I took a lot of things personal. Yeah. But
if I have invested any amount of personal time in you, then that should tell you that I want you to call me every once in a while, for fuck's sake.
You're right.
You know what I mean? Time is one of the most precious gifts that any of us could give to another person, because we can't ever get it back.
Right.
We can't ever get more of it. Like, we can't get more of it. No. And there's only a certain amount of time we're all going to be here, and we don't ever know when that's going to come to an end. And that means something to me, man. Oh, that's cool, though. How long has it been since you talked to him? Yeah. That's cool. It's been at least a month. Wow. How far away does he live from you? I think so. Mm-hmm. I had my two sons here working on bale hauling. So got a few minutes with them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you didn't get to just talk to him. You actually got to see him too then. Credit score went up again today.
What did?
My credit score.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
For paying that off, huh?
No. For something else.
What?
Yeah. That's something I would like to talk to you about personally. Okay. Well, you can call me anytime you want, sweetheart. I already told you that. Mm-hmm. Anytime you want. I've been waiting for my mom to call me for like a month and a half because she wanted to talk to me about something too, but that's something I had. That's cool, Wanda. Oh, I said Dot too, and that's bad. Oh my gosh, I got people confused here.
I'll get around it.
I feel like a jackass. I feel like a jackass. That's cool, Wanda, that you got to talk to your kids today. And okay. That's cool. Just like I said, just make sure you text me first so I know it's you calling, because I won't answer it if I don't know it's you.
Because he has a lot of people.
I got a lot of fucking calls throughout the day, and I'm just like, oh, I don't even
And
care.
a lot of it spam, so yeah.
Yeah. I think people like taking my email address and using it for like fucking spam shit.
Putting it out there.
Yeah, you know people who don't like my channel and shit, like for real, because
Yeah, so like
I mean,
we're gonna
okay,
spam
sweetheart,
bomb him. We're gonna
I'll look
spam
forward
bomb
to
him,
it. Yep, I definitely look forward to a conversation with you for sure. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
That's like,
And then I'm getting the final details of a couple interviews worked out.
That's
I got
good.
I got one coming up with a gentleman named Doug. He is 42 years old, if I remember right. And he just got his invitation to drive in NASCAR.
Cool.
yeah.
So that's cool.
He's a pretty nice guy.
And then Megan, I'm working on getting the time. Just got to get a
Uh-huh.
time finalized for her. And she'll be telling her story to the channel and shit. So that's cool. Yeah, the youngest one I hardly see him talk to since his new lifestyle came to kid's wife's house. Okay, I don't either. Yeah. But if you ever get a phone call from a 208 number, then you just better answer it, because I guarantee you, I'm the only one from Idaho that's going to be calling you.
And we only have one area code pretty much. Well,
Yeah,
there's two.
they
but-
just started the second one.
Yeah.
Of course, I remember when you didn't even have to talk about an area code.
I know.
You just
huh?
pick up the phone and dial a number.
I know, right? Yeah, our state's always only.
Now you have to, now before you dial any area code, you have to dial a 1.
Yep.
And yeah, it's really,
Early. Our state's kind of boring. It only has one area code, the whole state.
It's got two now.
Yeah, but she's barely started using the second one.
Yeah.
now Phoenix has 3 area codes.
Fuck, California's got like what, 5, 6? New York's got a
that's what
couple
I'm
of
saying. I
them.
wonder if I.
Well, that was just Phoenix that there's 3. I don't know how many.
Oh, Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, no shit.
I don't even know what in Arizona, in Arizona, how many, and who knows what. I don't even know about Texas and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out
Stop it.
all of that area, because the college that I went to was West Texas State University, and now it's Texas A&M, West Texas State University. I'm in the Panhandle, which you would think would be the north part of Texas, but this is not the north part of Texas, even though it's a Panhandle. It's considered West Texas.
It's been an absolute
And then you have,
He's been receiving polls of more bad news.
then you have the north part of Texas, then you have the east part of Texas, you have the south part of Texas, and then you have the middle part of Texas. And it's like,
the election are going, what the
like, okay.
You're seeing Americans of all stripes now uniting together there.
We're so fucked. We're so
She's gonna
fucked,
win.
dude.
Trump had a bad day today.
And repudiating the filth that is Donald Trump. First, let me dig into some of these new.
Let's talk about the filth that you are, you fucking cocksucker. I don't care what anybody says. If you support Kamala Harris running this company, you're a fucking idiot. Or this country, you're a fucking idiot.
It is amazing how I did a posting about Bidenomics, and it was just from, somebody else had posted it, and I just, took it and put it on my post in Facebook.
Yeah.
And then somebody wrote to me, that the president doesn't control the price of groceries. And I said, well, yeah, I know that part. I mean, I realize it's corporations and, you know, all that stuff that
Mm.
controls. But but the thing is, now they're talking about building the wall. Well, Trump was already building the wall. He already had supplies for the wall and everything. And then Biden came in and stopped it, and all those supplies that they had for building the wall all got stolen and given away. And so now we don't have those. And now they're talking about, trying to slow down the immigration. Well, it's
Well,
not like the people come across and and the border patrol can say, okay, everybody single file and one at a time. No, the they rush in as a big crowd, like
yeah,
Black Friday
hundreds of them at a time.
at a time. And they stampede each other even.
Yeah.
And they don't care. They're not,
So
and
so 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 Kamala Harris, the acting vice president of this country at the moment, is running for president, promising to fix all these things that's wrong with our country that she has the power to fix right now.
And she hasn't done nothing so far. What has she done?
right. She was in charge of the border from the beginning.
The worst border czar in the history of border czars.
Yep.
Like, for real. Like, and you expect, if people are actually believing this bullshit that she's supposed to fix.
And I'm sorry.
That's ridiculous.
I'm sorry. People are flocking with her because she's a woman and she's
they're
black.
thinking it'll be a change, that'll be different, and it might blah 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 blah. I don't know, whatever their reasoning is, it's ridiculous.
And I'm not sitting here saying that Donald Trump has what it takes to help fix our country either.
No.
I said it multiple times.
He's done more than she has, even when he was in office.
It's going to take more than any one person that's running for a political office in our country to fix our country. Like it's going to take us Americans to fix our country.
Yep. Well, I watched a town council from Springfield, Ohio, and people were coming up and saying stuff and stuff like that. And then one of the council people, they said that they're trying to find people that speak the Haitian language, because the Haitians are driving cars illegally because they're not, they don't have a driver's license. They're crashing cars left and right, and because they don't know how to drive, because they've not had driving classes, and they don't have insurance. So if they cause an accident, nothing happens to them. It's left to the car that they crashed into.
Yeah.
And then that just racks up that person's car insurance. So car insurances are going up in that area. And then the city's not going to tell you that they're taking ducks out of the lakes, and people are getting ducks and stuff like that. And it's not that everybody, but there are some cultures that's what they eat. I mean, there's cultures that eat monkey, and there's cultures that eat dogs and cats, and
Yeah, it's the main staple in fucking Tokyo.
So they don't they don't go around and you know, it's not because they can't buy food. It's like that's what they like to eat. And but the city doesn't want that coming out because um they that it's like people who like to eat horse meat and stuff like that, you
Yeah.
know. And there's countries where people eat the horse meat. I don't want to eat horse meat, but you know,
But if people wouldn't have domesticated them and made them into a useful animal, we would still be eating horse meat.
right. That's right.
I mean,
That's the thing
what does the
is
Bible say about the animals on this planet?
they're they're for eating.
It doesn't say just cows or just
No,
chickens. It says
no.
all animals.
Yep.
Eat them.
And there are people that eat, you know. I
Yeah.
mean, there are some people who, you know, if you said, well, I'm going to eat some deer meat, they would go, yuck, how can you eat deer meat and stuff like that? But there's people that eat deer meat and moose and buffalo and all
Exactly.
kinds of fish. And, you know, Wanda says, come to our land, we establish a different life and rules for respect. That's the problem is they don't come in respecting our rules and our ways of life.
So here's my input on this one. Okay. Am I am I against people wanting to change their life for the better, come to a better country and make their life? But no, I'm not. But when the very first thing you do in a country that you want to become a citizen in is break the fucking law, I got a problem with that. Crossing the border illegally is illegal. But you want to start a new life and be a law-abiding citizen by coming here and breaking the law. I don't give a shit if it takes 6 months, a year, 2 years for you to do it legally. Do it legally, because if I want to go to another country, I got to do it legally. Because if I don't, they'll shoot me before I cross the fucking borderline.
That's right. You're not going to get free housing and stuff like that. And
Free cell phone, fucking a place to live, better car than anybody else that's a fucking actual citizen of this country. Yeah, fuck all that shit. It's fucking ridiculous, man. And since we're on this fucking topic, there's so much shit going on in our world, in our society today that's just so blatantly wrong, and I don't understand how people can't see it.
yeah, that's the part that's really
Like this whole racism thing, okay? Like, for real. There's one word that one group or heritage, colored skinned people can't say that every other race in the world can say because they got dark colored skin. Well, what's racism? When one group can't do something that everybody else can because of the color of their skin. So when it's not that I want to go around saying the N word, because I don't. I really don't care. But when one group of people can't do something everybody else can, that's racism at its finest. So if I was to call somebody this word, I'd be a racist. But I got called a cracker the other day. I got called a honky a few days before that. Well, what's a cracker? What's a honky? But I got to be okay with it and laugh about it because why?
Because if you don't, then you're racist.
Exactly. I know that if I put on a shirt that says white pride or white power on it, I'm going to get my ass beat. But I've seen shirts that say native pride, black power, brown pride, brown power. I've seen it all. But if I put it on a shirt,
Then you're racist.
so
And
so where's the racism really at then?
it's it's all over. It's just people don't want to say it's all over. They just want to try to put it all on one group. And you know, and the thing is it's a lot of it isn't even racism. It's just people ignorant
Yeah,
of each other's cultures and the way we were raised or something like that. And if we can talk to each other and stuff and understand, but when you come in and you're not getting, and you're in a city where people buy their groceries in a grocery store, instead of taking it off the land, because you're in a city, you know, it's that because th- there was one on TV, or on one of the YouTube things.
mm,
Somebody had all these plants. They had plants and they had vegetables, growing in trees and stuff like that in their yard. And they actually have somebody who's been coming over and digging up their plants and taking them and leaving these holes in their yard.
yeah,
And and that's on somebody else's property. And then they're digging them up and taking them to their place. I don't know if they're eating them, replanting them because they want flowers in their yard or what, but they've been digging up this person's front yard.
yeah,
And and the people are complaining. Also in that same city council meeting at Springfield, one lady said she was at Walmart and there were all these Haitians standing, in this aisle, and she was wanting to get by, and she's like standing there and she's going, "Excuse me," and nobody was moving. They're blocking her, and they saw her, and they would not move. And she said, "I didn't want to have to do it, but," she said, "I had to kind of push my way through." And she didn't like doing that, but
yeah.
she was forced to do that because they refused to move. And 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 then they were complaining because they had a homeless shelter torn down, and so they said, "Well, is the city going to do anything to replace the homeless shelter for the people, for the homeless people that were living in this homeless shelter?" And the city says, "No, we don't have the money." And they're like, and then they explain, they said, "Well, the money that the Haitians are getting is not from us. It's from the federal government, and it's being mandated by the federal government to do this." And, but the money doesn't come with people that are interpreters to be able to talk to these people and to teach these people and to do all that stuff. None of that's there. So they're asking people to step up who can speak that language, who will go out and teach those people um, how to simulate.
All right.
But so even the city council is going, You know, we understand, but they don't want the money to stop coming in because those are future voters, and they don't want, you know, and they don't like the spotlight right now that just came into Springfield. And, you know, but it's not only Springfield that city that's happening to, it's other cities.
Yeah.
And we already know that when people were sent up into some of those places up north along the East Coast, way up north and stuff like that, where people have very nice homes and stuff like that, and all of a sudden they were getting immigrants shipped to their area. They were like, they didn't like it, but they had no problem with it, with those people coming in to our country, but
Yeah.
they didn't want them there. Well, that's what's happening, is that people, there's cities that they're not given the choice, and all of a sudden, you know, your city is no longer the city that you moved to.
Yeah.
And some people can move, but some people can't afford to move. And then people who, you know, people who've lived there for a long time and have been waiting for a home and stuff like that, now they can't find homes because the homes are filled up, because renters are supposed, you know, the rental people have to rent out to these people because the federal government's telling them to. And it's just, you know, I can see why people in the neighborhoods are getting upset and stuff like that. But, you know, that's you know, again, it's because our president, when he came in, signed a thing and stopped, you know, he opened up the borders.
Yeah.
And created the problem. And we had our president before who was trying to make it a little bit more, you know, civilized way of coming in. And not that it was perfect, because there's so many ways for people to illegally come in anyway, but because it was encouraged, you know, and it's not, and it's, you know, and you can't say, well, it's all Mexicans, because it wasn't all Mexicans, and it wasn't, you know, but the thing is cities, some of the countries were sending their bad people, you know, because
Yeah.
they didn't have to take care of them in the prisons. They sent them here.
Yeah.
And, you know, and we equipped some countries that didn't have weapons, and now they have weapons, because when we exited out, instead of trying to get rid of the weapons, you know, first, you know, it was like, okay, we're pulling you out now, and left the weapons, and everybody, you know, and things just got absolutely crazy. And, you know, I mean, people just crammed themselves on, and nobody got vetted as they were coming in or getting on those planes and stuff like that. It was just totally mass insanity. I mean, to the point where you saw people who were hanging on to airplanes as they were taking off. Who does that? Especially onto the wheels, because the wheels are going to eventually go into the airplane. And who would think about, in your right mind, if you're an educated person, who would think about holding on to a wheel of an airplane when you know that it's going to eventually go up into the thing and you're going to get crushed if you even survive hanging on to the wheel while taking off.
Right.
I mean, it was insanity. And I still haven't even totally. Did you hear about the pagers that went off in Hezbollah's area today?
Mm-mm.
There were pagers that exploded.
Hmm.
And now the Hezbollah is claiming that it was the Israelites that did that. I don't know. I don't know, but I just heard it, but I didn't get to hear about it. I just saw it, it just flashed up and
Right.
when I was looking through my YouTube stuff and everything, so I didn't go back and listen to it. And sometimes when I start to listen to that, they go on with so much other stuff that you just lose interest on trying to hear what you thought, what the caption said.
Yeah.
And it's like you get tired of it. So you just click it off or forget about it and stuff like that. Because who's going to sit there eyeballed to the TV all day trying to figure out and hear all the news that's going on?
Right.
But yeah, that went off today. I don't know how many pagers. I don't know how they did that. I don't,
Yeah.
But I found it interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then that guy that in, I think, is it Kentucky, that had been shooting people, and then they were, they've been looking for him, but they weren't going into the forest because the forest was too dense and dangerous for them to go in, and there was too many ways. It wasn't safe for the people, the searchers to go in that way looking for the guy.
Right.
I guess I somehow the search has been called off. I don't know if they found him or why they called the search off.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then somebody was saying, I heard somebody saying that in Oklahoma, they're having, a lot of missing kids and stuff like that, and nobody's doing anything about that. We already know that Tennessee has issues with missing children and missing people. And
Shit is getting more and more fucked up every day.
And
It's not going to get any better. It's the end of the world, as we know.
all this stuff about trying to shoot a future president, a past president who's going to possibly be a future president, and
Twice.
so
Twice.
people,
Not this one.
are like, well, how does that happen?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't get it either. I really don't get it.
It doesn't, no, it's really, it's a lot of craziness, out there. But it is going to take people, Americans, to stand up. And the thing is, we try to be civilized, we try to be kind, and we try to be respectful, but some of this kindness and respectfulness is
Nice
going
here.
to destroy us.
Love you.
and now they supposedly have a person who knows that last debate was rigged.
And it's her. I'm just saying. I think she has everything to do with it. She's like twice trying to kill him twice now, and then yeah, they're gonna cheat her in. I'm pretty sure of it. They're gonna be cheating her in, just like with Biden. You got cheated in. I believe that. Anyway, that's my opinion. Because look how the votes got all messed up and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that I was in a group the other day, and some of the parents were saying, I almost feel, because of all the shootings and stuff, they're like, and the things that are going on in schools, they're like, I thought about homeschooling. And one gal says, yeah, I did try doing homeschooling, but I couldn't handle having my kids home all day. And the thing is when you homeschool, the kids, what they teach in school that takes all day to teach, well, if you really sat down with a child and taught them what they needed to know, they learn more at home than they would in school, because the school's packed with all this other junk.
Yeah.
That's not, that's not learning. But the problem is parents don't know how to be around their children all day.
Yeah. There's also that whole social.
You need social.
Oh yeah, the social part of your kids and stuff like that, and some places are equipped where they have homeschool groups and stuff like that, where you can go and have your children being socialized and stuff like that. But not everybody has those systems built, so there's a lot of different things. And some parents don't feel qualified to teach their children because they themselves
She's looking at the clips.
Don't know stuff.
She got a perfect view.
Literally. And I was telling one of the kids in the house, and I said, do you understand that when you're cooking, you're doing math and science? And they were like looking at me like, really? I go, yeah, when you're cooking, you're actually doing math and science and reading.
Yeah.
Because if you're using a recipe, you're reading a recipe, plus you have to read, you have to read what ingredients you want to put in and everything, and what's in the ingredients and stuff like that when you're cooking. And you have to know amounts. And I said, so that's math. I said, even when you cut up a pizza, that's math.
Look, guys.
They were like, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it.
Right side must have gotten lost.
Yep. I was about to say basically the same thing, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. So I know it's getting late where you're at, but
yeah.
I had a long day of sitting here not doing shit today, so
Not only that, look, I don't know if you can see it, but there's all these trains.
I won't be able to get my car back until after 3 o'clock tomorrow. So it'll be a long day waiting for me again tomorrow. So there you go.
That's
bullshit. Fucked up. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep, definitely. Well, I'm gonna go straighten up the kitchen a little bit so that tomorrow it won't look so overwhelming when I wake up. Plus, I gotta get up. I have to be ready because my sister's gonna come and get me before 7 o'clock in the morning, so she can take me to the doctor's office and drop me off, and then she's gonna go take her grandchild to school and then come back and get me at the doctor's office.
Yeah. Well, make sure you get on me and let me know how that goes tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, James is back.
What's up, James? Just getting ready to get out of here, my friend. That's for sure. But we'll be back tomorrow.
Yep.
So, all right, Mom. I love you. Have a good night, sweetheart.
I love you too.
Good night, Mom. Love you.
Love you too.
Okay, have a good one.
You too.
All right, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. I'm G2K. I'm out of here.